Are we live? I think we're
Ah,
live.
ah,
Ah!
ah.
Hello,
I think I see it.
everybody. Welcome to the party.
Hi.
I am here with the incredible tiny goblin I hang out with to draw each other's tabletop RPG characters. How you all doing this lovely evening? Are you all right? Are you having fun?
And I'm also here with a fucked up lobster.
Yeah, no, like Sagi drew me that a while back, and I still fucking love that reactive.
Why not, yeah?
I feel like it hits the vibe really well.
I
I
agree. You are a little creature.
I am a little guy who does not want to be buttered.
Get in the butter. Get in the
Yeah.
pan.
Ah.
Hang on a minute. You seem to have more eyeballs than when I last looked.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Those show up sometimes. I'm
Oh,
thinking of
okay.
getting the little stickers for them.
It's cute.
I should do a new Boog model. It's been a hot minute. I've been meaning to learn PNG Plus to like actually animate a few different things to have like the teeth move separately and shit like that.
That would be really neat. I should also do that, but I'm so lazy.
Yeah, my schedule's very full lately, but I don't know. Maybe if I find a gap between contracts.
Maybe at some point we can do a work stream for specifically for stream stuff like assets and stream focused stuff.
Oh, that would be really fun because that would also mean I could nag you for Boog features on the Stream Avies thing. Because you've been saying you were going to put
Exactly.
my hat in there for a hot minute, and I want my
I
little.
I I haven't made any more clothes for that in a while.
I've got my little goblin in there, and I want it to have my hat, especially
I
because I
will
think
absolutely do your hat.
it will look extra funny on the little goblin icons that you have in
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I've fat goblinified Boog. Help.
there. just
Yeah.
just
Oh,
trapped in the
by the
collective.
way, you should look at the pinned message in both of our chats to see Worst Girl, which is the first issue of Boog's comic.
Thank you. Yes, I have a new comic that I came out with last month. I'm working on the script for the second issue right now. I'm really proud of it. It's about a magical girl who's been in the business for 20 years and is trying to figure out how to wield the powers of love and friendship when she's starting to realize she does not like her friends. I'm really proud of how it came out. The pin in my chat also has my VGen pinned because I have 5 small commission slots open right now, and it would be lovely to work with any of you fine people.
Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. I wish I had money.
You're the sweetest.
By the way, guys, it's my birthday next month. Does anyone want to buy me a Boog commission for my birthday?
You should do it. You should do it. It's the gift that keeps on giving. They'll remember it forever.
It's true. Because every time I look at it, I get to go, wow.
It was fun drawing Giz that first time. I should do another like
It's
Giz
true.
and Boog silly scene when I've got free
I
time
think
again.
we should be drawn together.
Absolutely.
I don't know how I'd manage that, but
Well, I was thinking of doing the draw over of that Rats of Nim screenshot that I posted before.
oh yeah.
Oh, heed my dire warning. So, are we ready to crack in to the arts?
I guess so. I think I'm gonna start with Ducky because she's familiar and not as scary.
It's true. There is a reason that people tend to go for her a lot. I drew one hot 8 foot tall troll babe, and people tend to keep going back to her design.
Boog, you
Uh,
can't just offer me a babe and expect me not to pick it.
it's like she's so fun. She is so fun, and you can put her in outfits because she's a spy. It works out great.
Mhm. That's a good point. I should pick a stupid outfit.
Absolutely. The reference sheets I gave you had examples of like corporate secretary, anime con, and minor ganger, as well as like a few other things. I think I am going to start with your cute fish babe for equivalent reasons. Remind me, Gillicent?
Yes, Gillicent or
Okay.
Gilly, like the name Millicent, but with a G.
So I do feel the need to ask: is there a specific fish she is supposed to be based on?
um, not that I know of. I should probably ask Ray actually who designed her, but I have not done that.
Excellent. Okay, I have some thoughts. I might anglerfish her up a little bit because teeth are fun to draw.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
She I made her surname Grunion just because I like alliteration. And that is a type of fish, but
Illicit
that's
Grunion?
not because it's inspired by that type of fish. I just like alliteration. And I Googled fish names that start with G.
Illicit Grunion, my little onion. No, let's do this. That's oh, that's so cute. Am I allowed to elaborate on anything with her design, or should I keep it as close to the ref as possible?
You can do whatever you want.
I have an idea.
I think the most important part is that she has stupid eyes.
Yeah, big doofy fish eyes.
Big doofy fish eyes.
Love it.
So hi Gus, hi Hector, hi Sky, hi Mist, hi Nick, hi Kate, hi Omega. Welcome to. Gus, I just started. I can't take a wrist break now. I haven't drawn anything yet. How about I let you keep that redeem and then you bank it for in say like 10 minutes.
Hello,
I've decided
Penny.
I'm going to
Welcome to the
draw
party.
Duffy wearing something really silly.
All right. Fish, girl, time. You know, I'm
Hi,
realizing.
Penny.
I'm realizing with the big doofy eyes, she's gonna get Invader Zim energy whether you want her to or not.
That's not a problem.
Take another look at the ref.
Can't believe Penny's using big emotes.
Hello, Penny. Welcome, welcome.
Honkers. I know what I'm about.
There was probably a
One
smarter
day I'll
way
get you doing outfight.
for me to arrange my references, but I think this'll do the job. Yeah.
Actually, scratch what I was saying before. For my birthday next month, I want you to buy yourself a copy of Worst Girl so that we can talk about it together.
Oh, my audio's a little low? Let me crank that. Uh,
On my side,
I
I can.
I don't know. I
Let
mean,
me
let
see
me
if I can
check
turn you
my
up a
own
bit.
schmappets.
Yeah, I have you on max, so maybe you just need to, I don't know, sit closer to the microphone.
Testing, testing. These are
I
the
don't think it.
noises I make with my mouth. Do 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 do.
That's a lot better.
Too loud?
Nice. No, not too loud. Because if anything, I could turn you down because you're on max.
Excellent. Whatchamacallit? I know that like the thing that plagues all of my streams is audio issues because
Mood.
like like every art student, they don't actually let me near machines if they can help it.
Yeah, me too.
I see. So clearly, I am being muffled by bigger streamers. I see how it is.
Is that how that works?
My
You're
message is
much
too
taller than me,
dangerous.
so I don't know about that.
That's true. A lot of people are taller than you.
Yes. Oh my god, at work, I feel so tall for like the first time in my life.
I mean, you're working with kids most of the time, right? That's not a shot. I'm just making sure I understand.
They're not kids, Boog. They're 18 and up. But I call them my kids because they're younger than me.
I regret to inform you that, like, at the point I'm at in my life, you're a kid until like 28.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But
And again, I still feel like a kid now at 35, so fuck it. Rules is fake.
yeah. Big stream strikes again. It's true.
Exactly. Hey, Curdles, good to see you. Y'all should also actually let me shout out my boy here.
Oh my god, who's your boy?
Curdles
Tell me.
is a really fantastic like YouTuber that does like horror movie opinions and is also
Ooh.
in the tabletop RPG thing that I'm running on stream, Escape from
Oh.
Court Hop Along. So check out this absolute mad lad. Yes, he's playing Dr. Herman Heemeyer, uh,
Hmm.
who, like, I don't know. I really respect when somebody at my table in a tabletop RPG is willing to play a portrait of a man that sucks.
I
Like,
can't do that. I can't
I
do it. So more
I
power
love
to
it.
you.
I love it. In the alternate party for my Shadowrun game, it's pretty much all I do, and I'm having a delightful time with it. I am
That
in a.
reminds me, I nearly chose Ida to be one of my characters and be like, hint, hint, hint,
I know I will run it
hint.
soon. I swear it's just that like everything's. I haven't been able to run the Starfinder game lately because right now I'm working weekends, and it's hard to organize my
Yeah,
buddies for that kind of thing. But I swear it's on the list. I've got the whole thing written up. I've
yeah.
designed the dungeon crawl they're gonna meet Ida in. It's gonna happen. Like my wife is still excited for Rami to meet your like terrifying Barbie android.
I'm excited to be my terrifying Barbie android. To be fair, I'm also incredibly busy at the minute, so like I don't know what Hinton's gonna get me, but
Yeah, no, no, no. I appreciate. Look, you're always allowed to guilt your friends a little bit. If there's anything I learned from a
as a
Catholic
treat.
yeah, if there's anything I learned from a Catholic upbringing, it's that that is a completely neutral act. One sec. Oh God, the big goofy fish eyes are so good.
I know. Ray popped the fuck off with her design. Like she was on sale for a while, and the whole time I was just heavy breathing, going like somebody better not buy her before I get cash. And then she went on sale. And then I was heavy breathing even longer. Like and Penny was like, just fucking buy her. And I was like, I ain't got any money. And Penny said, take some money so you could buy her.
She's almost got
And so
like
I did.
she's almost got like Digimon vibes, and I mean that is the highest praise in my pale, clammy body. Like
I'll take that. I don't really know anything about Digimon, but I'll take it.
I love monster collecting games in general. I like it's really shameful how many of my favorite games are really just single father simulators for somebody who doesn't want kids. But like Digimon especially, their willingness to make their creatures a little gross and a little off-putting makes them so much more charming. Because it's like, yeah, you know, I am deciding that this monster is my best friend instead of just like this cool dinosaur.
That is fair. Oh, God. Smooches for Penny. All right, we've got to be respectful because we can't let Boog know that I'm a degenerate. All right, come here, Penny.
I can know
Who am I
you're a
kidding? Boog
degenerate.
knows.
I just have to decline smooches for legal reasons.
Yeah, well, that wasn't. They weren't for you.
I know. Just the previous occasion came up.
That's fair. That's fair. Bless you.
Ooh, what if she had a fishhook earring?
I think she does, doesn't she?
Whatchamacallit? Let me take a look. Oh, she did have one. I was thinking of more like elaborate, like bobber lures. Do you ever do any fishing?
No. I
Okay,
don't know anything about fishing.
those are fishing lure. Those are fishing hooks, but they don't have the whole lure on them. And one of the
Oh.
things I really like about fishing is buying the little fake animals with a bunch of concealed blades in them that do not look like any real animal, but have the shapes that fish recognize as animals.
Oh. That's terrifying, actually.
It's not really that's it. They're goofy looking. Like I don't know. I really enjoy fishing because it does feel like a nice way to get involved with like nature a little bit in a way that is coherent and legible to you. Not just because like at the end of it you might have a sandwich, but also because like you have to learn about how the fish thinks and what it likes to eat and when it's in season.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
There's
had
this.
never
Sorry, good.
considered that. I hadn't considered that.
There's this thing in like rural areas near me. I sometimes go camping in upstate New York, and like there is nobody that I encounter who is a more vehement defender of like ecology and the environment than hunters and fishers because they want to be able to
Huh.
keep enjoying it. It's
Yeah, I
like,
guess that
no,
makes sense, huh?
I don't want to run out of fucking fish. Pick up your trash. Also, Lunar, yes, I will hydrate. And with water this time instead of beer. Cross my heart.
You promise?
Promise. Yeah, sparkly fish or gummy worms. My favorite are the poppers, the ones that look a little bit like a frog and a little bit like a fish, and have that spoon on the front. So if you put them near the surface of the water, they splash in a way that fish consider appetizing. It's just sort of like, oh, that's an injured prey animal. I bet it fits in my mouth.
Ah, that's the sound of me putting it in my mouth, question
Yes,
mark.
there is a not insignificant overlap between them. I sometimes wonder, like, if aliens showed up and started fishing for humans, what lures would look like. Reminded of a like they check social media. It's like, all right, they like puppies, boobs, chocolate. Try to make something that looks like all three of those things. Oh, if anything, they like it less. What did we do wrong?
Yeah. Are we allowed to look at each other's drawing?
Absolutely. I'm taking my sweet time trying to get like her face is so distinctive that I really want to make sure that it hits.
It's fair, that's fair. That sketch I sent you with the camera is literally the first and only time I've ever drawn her. So, she's very much open to interpretation.
It sounds like I have some free reign. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I figure doing anglerfish things. Ooh, actually, instead of a closed mouth, why don't I? Hey, is her vibe like creepy or goofy?
Goofy. I haven't played her yet, so I don't know, but probably goofy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I took the Trailblazer background because she's going places, she's exploring.
No, I appreciate it. Actually, wait. Lore ear piercing, fish hook lip piercing.
Oh,
Just to
that's
advertise
so
maybe a bit of
smart.
a dummy.
That's so smart. She definitely was like, "Ooh, snack." Maybe I should learn about fishing.
It's a lot of fun. Like, even if you don't keep what you catch, because some people like don't like the idea of killing an animal for food, and like if you don't have to, then like sure, that's all fine and dandy. But like even just sport fishing and throwing them back, lovely time. The fish gets a weird story to tell its friends.
I've seen that episode of SpongeBob.
Guys, guys, guys! You will not believe this. I actually remember somebody trying to write like Lovecraftian horror from the perspective of an octopus pulled onto a fishing boat,
Oh,
which was really charming because it's like, what was going on? Why are there bones inside its tentacles? What is this fucking thing?
that sounds terrifying.
It's really fun.
But I'm largely afraid of things that are in the sea, so
So, would you feel better if a thing in the sea was afraid of you?
I don't know because usually things that are afraid lash out.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if they weigh like 30 pounds, I think you can take them.
I wouldn't want to. I don't want to touch it. I'm scared.
All right, that's fair. No, I love picking up weird animals. If I can get away with doing it without like hurting myself or the animal, fuck yeah, I'll pet that weird thing.
Fair. I'm petting it with my mind.
There's an aquarium down on Coney Island that lets you pet the horseshoe crabs and stingrays, and
That's cool.
that is a really nice place to spend a stoned afternoon. It's like this is a new texture and this is a weird dog and I'm having a great time. Oh, thanks for the sub, Tuba. For whatever reason, the beak makes the octopus so much
Wow.
scarier to me. Oh, like so there's a funny thing about it. They work differently than bird beaks because they transition smoothly to flesh instead of having their own bone. Like they just gradually turn into skin as you get closer to the
I
body.
don't
Isn't
like
that
that.
neat?
That is incredibly neat. Get
Nature
it away
is
from me.
nature is beautiful.
Oh, I've broken my tablet somehow.
Oh dear. All good?
Yes.
Let me,
Seems to be alright now.
let me poke my head in on your
Whoa.
stream.
Cole Nicole, thank you for the following. That's pretty neat. But also, why? I can't draw noses.
Oh my god, you always make her so cute.
It's all I know how to do.
I love how that's coming out. Well, I'm sorry you don't appreciate the beak part, Lunar. I guess that like no cute octopus boys. You know, I'm gonna not do the rest of this joke. I
Awful.
realized what I was saying, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Book."
Wait, I know what I should have drawn her as.
Oh,
And it's too late now. It's not, well, I suppose it's not too late, actually. I'm gonna not tell you and then just do it, and we'll see what happens.
I'll tune in later.
I mean, you can watch as I'm doing it, because you might not recognize it at first.
You
Until
get
I
the
put in the
pose
detail.
down. Is she supposed to be short? I'm getting short vibes.
Yeah, she's probably quite short. She's a bit short and stumpy rather than, like, anything else.
Like everything I've seen, like from what I've seen of the reference, this character is 4 feet 5 inches of Hadel's own perfection.
Of what?
It's a layer of the ocean.
Okay. Yes, then.
Boog is a wise man. Knowing when to shut up is a complicated skill for many. Well, a married life teaches you these things. My wife is so great. Giz, have I recently talked to you about how great my wife is?
um, a little bit, yeah. But you could talk some more about how great they are.
So last night we like had a little impromptu date night. We ordered sushi and we wanted to put on a horror movie from the list of horror movies we've been wanting to watch. And like a unique quality of you and your partner both being horror fans is that you can pick a great movie for date night that you both really enjoy and still have really fucked up in terms of planning date night. Because what we watched was The Substance. Giz, do you know
Oh, I
anything about
really
this?
want to watch that.
It is
I know a little bit. It looks really cool.
it is very good. It's extremely good. I would say that there are not a whole 3 consecutive seconds of that movie that are not uncomfortable.
Oh, good.
Like, like you like not only will you not be able to consider smooches at the end of it, you will probably be generally disgusted by the human body as a concept.
Excellent.
It's very good. I cannot recommend it more highly. It's to put it in like very crude terms, it's kind of got like Jekyll and Hyde energy,
Ooh.
but like also not. Like anything I say could be a spoiler. Anything I say, like
I
there's
see.
this very smart thing they do, which is that like characters speak very rarely, and as a result of it, you're sort of like left to pay attention and infer what they're talking about.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's very smart and very well put together, and there's like a lot of it's about like the horrors of being a woman in society, and like as a really smart choice in it, every man in the movie is actively deeply disgusting in a casual way that I thought was like very smart writing. I don't know. I thought it was so fucking cool. I want everyone to watch it. After watching it, I could not eat spaghetti. So buyer beware.
Yeah.
And like I've got a pretty high gruesomeness tolerance. What are y'all talking about again? Movie that I saw with my wife yesterday that was very, very good, but also like a lot. A fucking lot. Do I want her to be a little cute? I want her to be a little cute. I haven't drawn a babe in a hot minute. She doesn't have to be full
Oh,
on.
she's gotta be. Yeah,
What?
she's gotta be at least a little cute.
Yeah. Like scrungly, of course.
Yeah. But
Extremely
scrungly
scrungly.
hot.
Yeah.
I like carbs too much to watch a movie that would make me dislike pasta. Yeah.
Well, then you'll probably want to ignore most of my recommendations. Return of the Living Dead was also fantastic.
Hmm. All right. Okay. All right. The costume begins.
Excellent.
I'd like to say I'll offer you something for the first person to guess what it is, but I don't have anything to offer. Wait, we gotta make the freckles hearts. It's the law. It's
That
the
is
Giz law.
that is how freckles work.
They are heart shaped. At least some of them. I don't know why I've put them on the arm. The arm is covered. What a waste of hearts. I like watching horror films with people, and Thick does not like them.
I mean, after some of the experiences Thix had, I kind of understand why she might be down for more like sedate viewing.
It's not even that though. It's just that she thinks they're like cheap and boring.
If it's not for her, it's not for her. I
Yeah.
used to be like kind of a horror snob, right? Like, no, I don't like slashers. I like stuff with depth and concepts. And then I watched some of
I
the
like
originals.
those.
Then I watched some of the original slashers that people were talking about, and I realized like, oh, this does have depth and concept. It also just has fun. Uh, and that sort of that like B movie pilled me for the rest of my life.
Fair.
I watched a horror movie the other day that just used sausage links for guts. Oh, that's fun.
Brilliant.
I remember when Nope came out. I wasn't sure about watching it until I got spoiled for the scene where everyone's being swallowed by the monster and the camera is from inside the monster's esophagus. And I was like, this is the most
Cool.
viscerally awful thing I've ever thought about. I have to
That
watch it.
sounds pretty as fuck. Yeah.
It's really cool. It's so fucking cool. Nope is actually an excellent movie.
Haven't seen it.
Oh,
I
dog.
don't watch horror as much as I wish that I would.
Yeah. Hit me up sometime. I'm happy to plan a movie night.
Maybe not.
And I've got weekday time these days, sort of.
Sort of.
Like, it's weird having a atypical work schedule in New York because I get access to the secret weekday New York that nobody else sees.
Secret weekday New York.
Yeah, like, you're like going to Union Square and it's just fucking empty is a baffling experience. Not empty, it's never completely empty, but it doesn't have the like post-work nightlife rush. People are just like loitering around or training pigeons or stuff like that. You would totally recommend a bad CGI gator. Oh, we're doing sci-fi movie or sci-fi channel originals. We busting out Tremors 5.
There's a fifth.
Of course there's a fifth. I think there's a sixth.
My bad.
I want it on the record that the Tremors sequels are unironically good, by which I mean they are enjoyable but bad.
Oh, that's my favorite kind of film.
Yeah, I don't know if I can I call it bad. They do a good job of elaborating on the ideas from the first movie. Like, not a lot of ideas get a whole 6 movies worth of iterations, but they manage to keep it fresh every time as like a Evo spec sci-fi horror. Don't know if it's sci-fi, but Candy found it, and it's horribly hilarious. Would also recommend Shark Exorcist and Bigfoot Exorcist. Okay, Tots, you and I got to talk off stream. Kick me these recommendations. I like, I have it on the list to subject my wife to Killer Clowns from Outer Space, um, which is a classic of cinema that I will not hear a word against.
I think I watched that when I was like really young.
One of my favorite things about Killer Clowns is that basically the whole town got involved with it. Like, that's cozy to me. The idea that everybody's like, you want to film a clown movie about like wacky little guys eating people, hell yeah, we got time. Yeah, do you want to use the post office? We could take a day.
That is pretty good to be
That's
fair.
really sweet, right? Especially since it's like I don't know. I love when townies get involved with like a filming in their town. Like it sucks when filming in an area interrupts like locals trying to just live. But if like locals get involved, then it's cute.
You have excited tots.
Oh, excellent. So I did see the game. I hear that it's already shutting down, which is a shame that I want because I wanted to give it a
Oh,
go. I wait, they're remaking it? How fucking dare they? Do they need a Citizen Kane remake too? That shit was peak. It was perfect. Don't touch it. I heard it's keeping close to the OG. Okay, but like I don't know. I'm so scared that they're going to use CGI instead of the original practical effects because the practical effects were so good. The practical effects were so good. They built animatronic clown heads and like
that is pretty neat.
oh, the practical effects and all. Okay, okay, okay. I'm mm, cautious support in that case. I
You
don't
don't
know.
want to get your hopes up.
I have weird feelings about remakes in general. I think that a lot of the time, even when the remake is better, there's something that feels weird about like art history about making them. Is that just me?
Mm. Uh, I don't know, because I can't think of at least a recent remake where it has been better. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh my God. Did you hear about the fucking the Lilo and Stitch one?
I heard about it.
I
I've
I'm
not
not I'm not
allowed
watching
myself to
that.
be anywhere near it.
I don't know. Like it sounds like they took all the charm out of it. It seems like a lot of the people doing
Mm.
remakes these days don't understand what people liked about the originals. And like, man, I like
Well,
to
to
think
be
I'm not
fair,
a.
they're not doing it to make a good film. They're doing it to make money.
They're doing it especially to like re up the copyright. But
To
like,
keep an IP.
man, I don't know. Lilo and Stitch was like magic to me, and so hearing that they like basically threw out all the good stuff about it, ugh, ugh,
Don't speak of that abomination. It's true, we'll get tots going.
vile stuff. I don't know. It's funny because I've got some friends who are like vaguely history, like academic history of animation adjacent, so they can't not talk about Disney. Disney studies is a whole field of academia of people being like, yeah, it's a monstrous hydra, and it's also a really important cultural touchstone, and it was great, and it was bad, and it was racist, and it's done incredible things. Like, and so the fact that a lot of recent years it's kind of just tanking its own brand like it's good that bad things happen for the mouse, but it's also a shame for because like they have the legal ownership of all this cool art history.
Yeah. They're just sort of pissing all over the legacy.
Yeah.
Alright. Can we tell what this is yet?
All right. I'm gonna poke my head in. Is that the Bayonetta fit?
Yeah!
Oh my god, yes. No, wet work at a cosplay convention. Absolutely. Absolutely. She looks so cute. I love that like I gave you tall lady and you went for the tallest lady.
Of course. That's that like as I was drawing her hair and her glasses, I went, wait a minute.
Wait a fucking minute.
Wait a minute.
I know about a nerd in a pixie cut.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Boog, that looks phenomenal. I'm in love.
Seeing how much progress you're making so quickly has me wanting to pick up the pace a little bit, but also like I'm kind of
Yeah, but
warming
my
up as we
sketch
go.
is a lot like messier than yours.
True, I tend to be very exact. How do I want to do this? Actually, maybe there's a smarter way of positioning the hand.
I was about to say, do you want a reference picture of the actual magic item that camera is? But
Oh, sure.
you,
Yeah, gimme.
you've sort of slayed it, like, as is, to be honest.
Ooh, wait, I know how to do the hands. Creature grip.
Creature grip.
Yeah. You know when an object has an obvious handle and somebody is holding it by everything except the handle?
Yeah.
Gremlin conduct.
Don't remember what it's called. I'd have to ask Thick, but Thick is busy.
All good. Let him sleep.
She's streaming.
Ah, right. Oh,
Oh, she
we're
good.
allowed to say she now. I didn't know if she was like finished being out without a what.
You have been saying it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just forgot them.
Well, I mean, you're right.
All right, cool. It works out.
Yeah. Mm, do I add more to this? I don't want to ruin what's perfect.
Hey, ship in harbor is safe, but that's not what ships are for. That's how I always look at it anyway. I'd rather take big swings.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, as far as detail goes, it's sort of there, but like what I could do is make it a cleaner sketch. Make it neater. Let's do that. I need to practice getting nicer sketches anyway.
Have you ever done that thing where you finish a sketch and then pass it off to a friend to ink? Because that can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, once actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have in fact done that.
It's a lot of fun.
It didn't. I mean, it went all right.
Not what you wanted?
Yeah, I would be willing to try again.
Yeah. Part of the fun of it's not really knowing what you'll get, but if you feel a certain way about the piece, I understand why you might bounce off of it.
All in all, the experience could have been better.
Oh dear. Something happened? Or is that not a streaming topic?
Not a streaming topic.
Got it.
Let me say rest in peace to that art piece.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I would be willing to try again. I think it would be it's a cool concept and idea, and it's also something that I would love to try with like all of my friends and be like, look what we can do together. Wow.
Yeah, it's really fun. It was an exercise that I did a bit back when I was in school for cartooning because for a lot of like professional monthly like comic turnaround places, that's kind of how the process works. So you have to get comfortable with the idea of somebody else touching your work really quickly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Related side note, my side Twitter is nothing but Pokemon and Victorian maids. Hell the fuck yes.
This doesn't surprise me.
That is an incredibly good day.
Now imagine if there were Giz coloring books, then it would have to be other people touching it.
Oh yeah, have you ever tried making a coloring book?
No.
They were very popular amongst indie artists for a hot minute there. And they do look very fun to do. Why is this arm fighting me? One sec.
I don't really do coloring books because my favorite part of drawing is the line art.
Nah, I feel
Yeah.
that. Same. But making your own coloring books means you pass the line art to somebody else, and then it's
Well,
their
that's true.
problem.
That is true.
Man, that's still really fighting me.
The thing is, I'm not very like creative. I'm not very good at coming up with my own stuff. If I was literally complaining about this to Penny earlier, is that I can't picture things in my head that I haven't seen before. Like I can't imagine things, if that makes sense.
No, it does. Actually, fucking another YouTuber that I follow for a long time, Rubber Ross, has aphantasia. He literally cannot picture stuff before he puts his pen to paper, and he's a fantastic
I didn't
animator.
know that he had that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
everyone's got their own
Like I
process.
definitely don't have that because I can see things in my head. Like I can see pictures, but I can't. I can't imagine a thing I've never seen before.
I get that.
Like if you described a concept to me, it's why I struggle so much with like theater of the mind maps in D&D. Like I can't see it. You can tell me that the door's over there and the table's over there, but if it's a million things, I'm like, oh, what? What have you just said to me?
No, I get that. It can be overwhelming. I mean, we all move at our own pace.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I'm not very good. That's why I do a lot of fan art because I can't come up with my own shit.
Mm. I I think that I ended up in a similar place for a little bit, probably not in the same way as you, but just because like I don't know, over the past couple of years, while things were a little bit dicier, I had to almost exclusively take commercial artwork just because I couldn't turn down anything. And for a little while there, I think that my ability to like generate my own concepts atrophied because I used to just sort of bang new stuff out like really quickly. And now that I have the free time, I'm trying to build up those muscles again. And like I think that they're still there. I don't think it's like I'm never going to be able to. But it's funny, it's strange struggling with something that came so naturally to me through like most of my childhood and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I do be hiccuping though.
Hmm. Take another look at the reference. Oh, the hip pack is a great choice.
Yes, the crab bum bag is the best thing about the entire design.
Wait, what did you call it?
The bum bag.
Oh my god.
That's what it's called here.
I'm sorry, it's just very twee.
Twee?
Twee.
How dare you?
I don't know, like this is just a side effect of this side of the ocean. A lot of British slang sounds like it should be said by a mouse in a jean jacket.
What the fuck?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
being bullied right now. I'm being
Sorry.
made fun of.
Look, if I was trying to bully you, I'd huck your tea in the harbor. This is just like an observation.
I mean, I don't like tea, so go ahead, man.
Eh, fair enough.
Okay.
Got the
That's
little
a few
legs.
letters. Well done. You've said a couple of letters the same again twice, but that you get there.
We give points for effort around here.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind if I use the art you're drawing as like her character art when we play this game?
Oh, not at all. I'd be very flattered.
Because it's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I'm converting her shirt to a midriff because, like, she
Do
seems
it.
like she would be slightly pudgy, and that would be cute.
Agree. I don't know how to draw not thick bitches, so go ahead.
Hell yeah. We make a good team.
Yeah! So what I'm hearing is we should line each other's sketches.
Sometime, absolutely. Oh, do you want to do that today?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not ready.
next time.
I need to mentally prepare myself to let go.
I feel it. It's hard. It's really hard to go like, okay, I'm trusting you. shoulder here, and then add the tear here.
But I do want to maybe do like a series where I invite a different friend on each month and then I fuck around with their art or something.
I'm
That
down
could
for
be
that.
fun.
I'll def have some sketches. Actually, I haven't done some new sexy goblins for art for busting up art block in a minute either.
Sexy goblins!
Like that series was so helpful for just getting the juices flowing when I was struggling.
I need you to know that those stickers have been on my wish list on Etsy for like a year.
Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. As well, they should be.
Well, no,
Well,
because
they
what they should be is in my basket and then in on my iPad, you know?
okay, but until then, wishlist is a good place for it to be.
Yeah. It's like the second best.
Yeah. Does she have? Ah, she's got the little elbow fins. Hey, chat. I'm here in Innsmouth. Home sweet home.
Heh. Are you saying that she's addressing chat?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she's a travel blogger.
Oh my god, she's a travel
I
blogger!
mean, she's your character. Do what you're gonna do with her.
Well, I haven't played her yet. She's so bare bones right now that we're just chatting shit and it becomes something.
Excellent.
Where are you,
Actually, with those teeth like that, she would be a really funny like food review channel.
Bayonetta? She would.
So like, this is a local delicacy. It's a little chewy, and the mortified locals like you're supposed to cook it.
Yes.
Learning about these local customs in places where fire is a lot more plentiful.
It's very wet where I live.
Actually, there technically is fire-free cooking. There's a few restaurants in town that do it, where basically like you
Really?
use the right combination of like lemon juice and other acids on chicken, and it becomes cooked
Oh.
chicken without any fire involved. So technically, she could be
Fun.
perfectly familiar with cooking, but mostly thinks of it as something that makes food very sour.
Yeah?
I don't know. I love thinking about this sort of like speculative culture stuff in fantasy settings.
That's why I need you to just go over every city that I have in my campaign, just to help me make it more fleshed out.
Hey, bug me any old time.
Right now! Just kidding. Penny's in chat. She's not allowed to know.
No spoilers.
I'm gonna do the hair on a separate layer.
My baby don't mess around because she is a Selkie and I stole her pal.
Dance party?
Nah, it's just what you call it, vaguely remembering the lyrics to Hey Ya.
I see.
Oh, actually, one
It is
second.
a banger.
Lunar redeemed a hydrate earlier, and I planned to have water, but I never actually got it to get it. Be right back. One moment.
Okay. Oh no, Ducky has a Karen cut! I'm so sorry, Ducky, you don't deserve this. She has like an insane comb over. Fried tentacle chunks. Oh no, she looks like a scene kid, a scene Karen. Help! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Boog, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to Ducky. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, I don't like to look at it. I'm sorry, Ducky. Let me put the highlight in the eye. It'll make me feel better.
Wait, I'm back. What are we wibbling about? No
Oh.
crybabies. Draw the art.
No,
You
I
can
can
do
made
it.
her look like a scene kid, Karen.
Oh wait, let me take a look. Let me take a
It's
look.
so
Oh
bad.
no, she would absolutely do that for a convention. Are you kidding me?
No.
Like,
It's just so upsetting to look at.
part of Ducky's whole theme, right, is that she spent a lot of her time kind of as everyone's perfect minion, and only now has the chance to use her positive qualities for herself, which means she would totally have an embarrassing scene phase. The brakes are
Oh,
finally off, she can do whatever she wants. She would
they,
absolutely go for it. There's definitely at least one, like, wet work run, like a job where she was there to kill a man, where she had raccoon stripes in her hair.
oh well, now I want to draw that instead. Maybe Bayonetta Ducky stays a sketch.
Like,
Um,
you know that thing where somebody who couldn't afford to dress like alt emo goth whatever as a teenager finally is an adult and has money, so they're pulling it off in their 40s?
yeah. All right, maybe this is what this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe this is what this sketch looks like then, and then I draw Scene Kid Ducky.
That is incredibly cute. I adore this little scrunglow that you've passed into my field of vision.
I knew you would like her. Like I could sense
All
it.
right, so I have an important question, but I really
Yeah.
want to make sure that I do it with your permission. Can
Okay.
I give her Doc Martens or Vans? No, Vans
you abs.
definitely.
What are those? Are they just trainers?
How do I demonstrate what a Vans is? 1 second.
I mean, you can give her whatever shoes you want.
No,
Docs would look really cool with her outfit, though. I'm just saying.
I think. Am I just confusing Doc Martens and Vans? 1 second.
Well, hang on. I thought Vans were slip-ons.
Oh no, the Doc Martens are better. You're right. God, you're so right. What's it like being so fucking right?
I know. I'm just so right all the time. Hang on. I'm gonna make. That was my warm-up sketch. I'm gonna make the best picture of Ducky you've ever seen. Actually, that's not true because you've drawn her. But I'm gonna make the second best picture of Ducky you've ever seen.
Hey, stop talking shit about your own art. You do great stuff.
I didn't say I didn't. I just said yours was better.
Ah.
Hang on. All right, we're getting like a proper pose reference. Like this is gonna be good. I'm bigging myself up, and if it's bad, I'll cry.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're
All
Giz. You're
right,
incredible.
it's true. Here we go. Here we go.
God, there was So when I was a kid, I was on my school's robotics team because for some reason they
Robotics team.
yeah, for some reason they were willing to let these 14-year-olds work with like heavy lathe equipment. It was part of a thing. I was at a specialized science high school, so they were
Oh,
like, when you
okay.
get out of here, you're gonna know a fucking trade. Uh,
That's good. I think we had one of those, but it opened like as I was leaving
mm,
school.
I like strong mixed feelings about the experience. I appreciate the friends I made there, but I do remember one time, but for the year that we were actually in like nationals, we got like some kind of major award, and part of it was due to the fact that I'd kind of yelled the mechanical division into staying after and making sure everything would be like top notch, toot sweet, etc. And I remember as we're leaving with my little silver medal, and I'm like, I hadn't won many competitions. You might not have picked up on this from my Twitch career. I was not an athletic child. I did not come home with a lot of trophies. Um, and like, I'm going like as I'm talking about it, my parents are like trying to gas me up, and I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't want to be vague. I want to stay humble. And my father's like, no, Patrick, you're the man of the hour. You have a mighty penis. Let's do it, and let's go for it. And I was
A
like,
mighty what?
yeah, he was like mighty penis, and I was like, Dad, don't talk like that. Don't make that joke.
It's too late. The joke has been made.
Yeah, he very much prided himself on being very crude.
Hell
Still
yeah.
prides himself on that, to be fair. He teaches
To
college
be fair.
students, so that makes you the cool teacher. Hey, Queenie, good to see you.
Okay, well now I want to draw her lying on the floor like this. All of a sudden, I'm getting a load of really good group poses that I'm just having to save now.
Excellent, love it.
All right, what if she's instead lying on the floor?
How do Doc Martens look again? How do I forget what the shoe I'm looking at looks like? No, it shouldn't have the top. It should have the high top.
I'm going to start wearing Docs again, I think.
Go for it, dude.
I stopped because my feet are made of paper and they hurt.
What's a little suffering for fashion?
Exactly. I just need to buy some more uh blister socks.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my wardrobe in general too.
Me too.
Especially now that like I've got a sort of public facing job. And it's not like, it's not
Mm.
high end, but they expect you to be a little well put together. And like some of my coworkers within the limits of like what's considered the acceptable uniform managed to dress really nice. And I'm sitting here going like I don't want to be the schlubby gallery attendant. I don't want to be like the least dripped out guy at the museum.
You never want to be the least stripped out guy at the museum.
Exactly.
I'm not the least stripped out guy at the hostel.
I mean, you've always been super
Um,
fashionable.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that comes from the shit that I wear that is permanent, like, the hair, the piercings, the tattoos.
I feel
The
that.
clothes I wear it's jeans, Crocs, belt, graphic t-shirt every day. And
Mm.
it's the same Crocs, jeans, belt, and a different graphic t-shirt.
I mean, some things are classics for a reason.
I mean, you're right, but I want to start being fashionable. Again, this comes from the problem of not being able to imagine things. I'm not very good at styling outfits because I can't picture what it should look like.
Nah, I feel that. I need to, like, I think that my trouble with that kind of thing, I don't really have the patience for, like, prolonged clothes shopping. And if you want to do any kind of look, you have to really try things on and think about how they fit your body and how, like, they're going
Yeah.
to fit your body after a big lunch or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I don't do that.
like, as I make my way through my 30s, I'm going very dad shaped. I really got to think about that. But I've managed to find a few things. I hate that I've discovered that suspenders actually kind of work on me because, like, I associate them, like, I've already got the beard, so I look like I'm a member of a band called Stomp Clap Hey that sucks. But, like, it is a good look on me. So I'm kind of trapped
Well,
between a rock and a
maybe
hard
your
place.
little English. I can't remember what you said earlier, so the joke is not funny anymore.
Little English
I don't remember what you said.
mouse in a jean jacket.
That was the one.
Yes. Sorry, your slang all just sounds so twee. Do you have any idea what linguistic things have to happen for bugger to sound like a real swear word?
Yeah, when you say it, it sounds like a slur.
Really?
Well, it sounds like you're talking shit about gay people or something.
Yeah, well, that's not what we're going
Not
for
you.
here. I
Not
get
a you thing. It's an American accent thing.
To be fair, like we like a lot of the slurs do come from our our accent. That is
Yeah.
how it be.
But to be fair, you can probably say things that I couldn't because it sounds wrong. Like, for example, I can't say ass. It's arse, obviously, because I'm English. But if I try and say ass, it just doesn't.
Yeah, that
It
does
doesn't
have a
hit the
different
same.
vibe. I hadn't thought about that at
Right?
all.
Yeah. See, it goes two ways.
I was certain
Also,
that you're
hello, aga. It is a horrible day for rain. Sob,
Boop
sob,
so
sob, sob,
powerful you
sob.
can make anything a slur. All right, nobody clip that. Whew. No, you said I can't say like I was certain you were about to bust out like yippee ki
Yippee ki motherfucker! How was that? Do you like
uh,
it? Did it work?
all right. So if we can clip that, that'd be great.
No,
And
no.
then slip that to like I don't know. Giz, finish my joke for me.
Slip that to what?
I don't know. It's already gone.
Okay,
I'm too busy remembering how feet are shaped.
that's fair. I'm having a trouble doing a face from a downwards perspective. How do you put the globe in some clothes, bruh? You have to have channel points, or someone can give you theirs, I suppose. If you're real nice, maybe they'll think about it. And you use the dress up money channel point redeem, and then there should be a little extension underneath the stream called stream avatars, and you can buy clothes there. Okay, I already am not torturing myself by drawing two eyes. Get fucked.
What's the point of drawing an emo character if they have binocular vision?
Exactly. Why is she lying like that, you may say? I don't know, I just saw the reference and I was like, huh.
Lounging. This is a small thing. I like how you've got like her physical proportions down. I feel like a lot of people that draw her, like other than me, sort of focus on the muscles and forget about like the tummy or the general size.
That's so important. What do
You're
you
right,
mean?
right? She's solid.
They. It's true. Yeah, can you say the name of that source without me prompting you, Boog?
Uh, the name of what source? Sorry.
Exactly. See, you say sauce and source. For me, it's just sauce. It's pronounced the same.
Oh,
Refer
you were
yourself
talking about the
to.
word itself. I thought you were asking about the source
Yeah.
of something, and I was like, what? What?
Nope. Nope. I can say it, but I want to know if you can say
Sauce? Source?
it. No, the specific name of the source in a guy's
Oh,
comment.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, that'll do.
I mean, probably not, but that's kind of you to leave it be.
I mean, it was closer than I've heard any other American say it.
Well, I mean, I put it on everything.
Ah, well, then one would hope that you can pronounce it.
Yeah, it's a key ingredient in prairie oysters, actually, and that's usually my lazy breakfast.
Oh no, what do hands look like? Oh, I've screwed myself here.
You'll be fine. Everything's fine. I think we're good to ink this. Actually, let me put the crank on the side here.
Alright,
Pretty
let me
sure
draw in
you-
one hand. Wash your sister sauce. Yep, that's the one.
Alrighty. Ink time.
I don't like how to run a face, so I'm gonna have to come back to that. Which is a red flag, big warning, because the face is the best bit usually when I draw.
Mm.
You know, that's my favorite bit.
Also, it's your first one of the day. It's okay if it's just warm-ups.
It's my second one.
Well,
Remember, I drew her as Bayonetta.
well, it's your second one that you're like trying to It's your first one you're trying to finish, though. The Bayonetta one you left as a sketch.
Yeah, right.
Like, I don't know. I'm not stressing too much over Gillicent. I'm just
You don't
going
need
like
to. She looks phenomenal.
I'm just going like I'm gonna knock this out. I'm gonna move on to the next one. I think this is an ear. This is an ear. This is an ear. Yeah.
I like that she's got a mohawk. Ooh. This candle smells delightful.
Oh, what do you got? What's
It's rhubarb scented.
Really? Rhubarb.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd like it because I don't like rhubarb flavored things, but this candle is great.
I don't think I've had enough rhubarb flavored things to know anything about it. The most I know about rhubarb is that like it's the only plant that you can force to grow faster in darkness, which I think is the most metal thing I've ever heard.
That's quite metal, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you never seen forced rhubarb grow like pits?
No, I don't think so.
It's fascinating because apparently by taking away all the light and forcing it to grow in extreme conditions, it grows super fast. It comes out really tender and tastes better, but it's growing so quickly you can hear it growing and crackling in the room.
I've heard that.
It's so freaky. It's so
That is
cool.
freaky. My god, all the hoes in the Pathfinder game with Gilly are gonna be so jealous about how cool she looks.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I should have put her on Outfight.
I mean, there's still time, right? Are you allowed to add characters after?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait.
I bet the hose would love a freaky little fish.
Yeah. I'm really happy for the hose. Good for the hose.
That's what I was thinking when I uploaded my rabbit persona. I was like, oh, the hose gonna love this. Honestly, it was more for them than it was for me, you know?
And I'm sure you were right. You and the hose are pretty close. I feel like you know their taste by now.
It's true. I mean, I haven't received an attack on her yet, but this time.
Well, I'll go rally the hose.
We're only the first week in, you know? I'm not panicking.
Is it really only the first week? I've seen so much art fight art. I've never participated, but I'm starting to think that I really should next year.
Attacks.
Oh, you've been going ham.
I have been going ham. Especially because in the entirety of the event last year, I did 5.
Oh, so you've been popping off.
Yeah.
No, I do like... I haven't done many art memes in a while, but it is always really good for, like, sort of art push-ups. Like, no, we're knocking some stuff out, we're making it look good.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what noses look like, so I'm just gonna leave it that shape for now. All right. I've had enough of agonizing over the. Oh, it looks bad. No.
Hey, stop that.
Why am I on one today?
Look, you know what helps me when I think that something I'm working on looks bad?
What?
I finish it. There have been multiple times through this sketch where I was thinking, what am I doing? This looks like ass. What's going on?
No, it doesn't. I thought it looked so cool from the start of the minute.
Well, that's the thing. Like, your sense of dissatisfaction is always going to be off from, like, what the actual viewers are getting at. That's the thing I'm trying to encourage you towards. This feeling that you have right now is not reality.
But
Knuckle down, pursue it, you'll be fine.
It's just, I feel like the pose is just really stiff and, like, not good.
Loosen it up in inks.
I don't know how to do that.
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
You know what the best way is to fix a drawing?
If you say to finish it, I might fist fight you.
Worse, draw.
Ah! All right. Well, you asked for it. She's having leg warmers.
Go for it. At her size, circulation is probably very important.
And fishnets.
Hell yeah! If I thought I would get away with it from a practical perspective, all of my female characters would have fishnets.
No, that's fair. I mean, you should do it anyway.
I
Actually,
mean, like,
Gilly should be wearing fishnets.
well, that she is going to have fishnets. I've got them
Oh, no,
blocked
she-
out. I'm going to
yeah,
texture
she
it later.
Yeah, it's fair. I
But
forgot that they were actually on her picture in the first place.
yeah. But also, yeah, Stellar Rose's costume has fishnets, like, sort
As
of
it
built
should.
into the blouse. It's actually funny. I have a costume change between her teenage self and her modern adult self, and the adult
Oh.
version has like the edgier, like, fishnets and stuff like that. As a teenager, it was more like poofy ruffle stuff.
That makes sense. Okay, all right. So low-rise jeans, shorts, and then the tummy hanging over. Very important.
Hell yeah. Your brain is huge.
My brain is so huge. I need to do something about the head, to be honest. I think what is occurring is I've made her too stumpy around the middle. Like, she's tall, but she's also long. That
Yeah.
might help.
She does have a longer torso, yes. And since you
Yeah, there we
continued
go.
with the drawing, you identified the problem instead of just starting over. You see how that works?
Fuck you!
Yeah,
Talking sense to me. How dare you?
I'm real fucking mean. I'm also usually right. So,
So am I. Anyway, hi, Scath. I'll get a bunny kiss reward. That's fair. That's fair. Queenie has been drawing an attack for my rabbit, and also Penny's rabbit, and they're kissing. It's great.
oh, excellent. That's the good shit.
That is the good shit. I don't think I made a chunky ear enough. So let's in chunkin. Because
Excellent.
she's wearing scene clothes, so they're really tight on her. So she's a bit in too clothes that are too small for her.
I mean, this is working for me.
I'm piercing her belly button.
Something she would absolutely do, like, after moving to Miami from her previous mercenary team in China.
Wait, which is her bionic arm?
It's on the reference. Oh my god, did I forget
On-
which of her arms is bionic?
It's her right, my left.
Yes. Fun fact, that bionic arm contains a
This one.
strength upgrade, retractable cyber claws, and a silenced pistol.
This makes sense.
All of which are undetectable to most metal detectors, since they're disguised as part of the prosthetic itself.
That's so smart.
She got the
That's
prosthetic.
a good point. If they're made of titanium, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. She got the prosthetic as a gift from her old gang when she was a kid after she got hit by a car.
Oh.
Yeah. The idea is
Oh.
that, like, she was, there isn't a lot of, like, options for a troll kid living on the streets, but you're 6 feet
Yeah,
tall by
that
the
makes
time you're
sense.
14. So, guard the door, let us know if cops show up. And, like, when some corpo young punk was out running around with his dad's vehicle and hit her, the gang was going like, well, we can't have her muscle off the street. And, like, Jesus, she's only 14. Get her a
Aw.
fucking arm.
Makes sense to me.
We're thrill gangers, not monsters.
Right. And now I need to figure out what's not good about the arm. You're making me more excited to play Gilly, by the way.
I'm really glad to hear that. That's part of
Like,
the fun
I
of, like,
can
Sorry?
You are giving her character that she didn't have before by drawing it, and I am obsessed.
Yeah. So actually, here's a question for you then. The lure that she's wearing as an earring, do you think that she knows that that was meant for catching fish, or did she mistake it for a gift from the nice land people?
Probably she knows now, but at first mistook it for as a gift from the nice land people. I mean, or maybe I don't know. I don't know if she knows by this point. Maybe if she was a higher level. But she's just starting out her adventuring journey. She's not even trying to become an adventurer. She wants to go sightsee, and she knows that the easiest way to do that is to join an adventuring team.
Oh, so adventuring in this setting is a little bit like it's a little bit like what's the word for it? Going backpacking.
Um, Not really. It's just that adventuring is like a recognized profession in Fix World. So it's like there are like many groups of adventurers.
Makes sense.
So she knows that if she wants to travel tax free and make money because she can't hold down a job because she doesn't want to stay in one place for too long, she has to be an adventurer. Does that
I
make
like that.
sense?
No, I like that a lot. I like when fantasy settings have interesting ways of like integrating the conceits of fantasy gaming into the setting. For my webcomic, which I swear I will get back to making at some point this year. I've already updated it again last year. It's gonna get back to it. Um, Adventuring is basically it's basically like a legal dodge for funneling people into like dangerous work, digging up old magic out of ruins. Because the idea is that all the magic is just tech that nobody understands anymore, and people keep advancing technologically enough to destroy the world. This has happened like 7 times now. So there's 7 apocalypses worth of old misunderstood tech out there.
That's
It's,
cool.
and it's hard to get reasonable people to go get it. But you know, are you having trouble paying for college? Rent due? Need a cheap thrill? And from there, it ends up being a front for a lot more illicit work and stuff like that. Like, yeah, we need a sacred relic retrieved from someone else's house.
Oh my god. I can't wait to show your piece to Ray, who designed her. I think he's gonna flip. He's
Oh,
gonna
excellent.
explode.
Oh, I just realized she doesn't have gills on this design. Would I add them on her ribs or her neck?
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about fish.
I'm gonna do both then.
Alright.
Because it would make sense for it to be along the jawline, and I always like, whenever I see fish people designs that have the gills, like, you would want them near the lungs and near the brain, kind of like where we have sinuses and lungs. So
Huh.
that's what I'm going with.
So you're really helping me build this character.
I'm a
Gills
biology
go on the
nerd.
neck.
What?
And Penny says, Kate says neck, and Penny says ribs. So yeah, do both.
Well, ladies, you're both right.
Was it hi, Kate? What?
Actually, wait, did I mix that up? Ladies, do either of them use they? I forget.
Kate does.
All right, my bad.
But Kate also uses she, so.
Okay.
We're not. In fact, me also, I'm included in this. We're not ladies, but we're like ladies. You know, whatever's funniest, whatever's a meme at the time.
Oh, so whatever. Wait, your pronouns are whatever is funniest. Would that mean that your pronouns are he who?
Like that. So my pronouns are they them. Kate's pronouns are whatever's funniest.
You got it, boss.
Whereas you can say go piss girl to me. I will use gendered terms if they're funny. If that makes sense.
Good rule.
Yeah.
Let me double check the ref. Do you
Yeah,
care?
Kate's pronouns are the bit.
Do you care if I redesign her shirt?
No? I mean, she probably has more than one, so go ahead.
I had a funny idea.
I like the idea that she has 2 shirts that are ripped in the exact same place.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep getting caught on the same buoy. Also, this one's more of a midriff, so it's slightly differently ripped.
Oh, true, you're right. consider that's another English thing. We call them boys.
Ah,
Same spelling, it's just pronounced different.
so the buoys are back in town.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I first learned that term when I was watching Aquamarine, the film about the mermaid, and then one of the humans was like, "Whoa, just swim out to that buoy," and I was like, "What the fuck? That's our boy, man. What are you talking about?" Obviously, I didn't say it like that because I was 8.
Yeah, not everybody got advanced profanity as a class when they were children.
Yeah. I'm just sort of watching you draw the shirt and see how long it takes me to pick up on what it is. Also, how dare you talk sense and logic and reason to me, Boo? This is already looking better than when I'd started.
I've actually wondered once or
I,
twice if it would be good for me to look into being an art teacher.
yeah. You certainly have the motivational qualities.
Oh, thanks, son.
Better than the art teacher I had anyway, who had like a nervous breakdown or something at the beginning of our GCSE, which is the secondary school qualification. And then we had a what's it called? A supply teacher for the entire year who didn't know jack or shit about art, but
Oh,
she was
lame.
trying her fucking darndest to help us. She was so sweet. And then after we'd done our final exam, the original teacher came back in with like her sunnies on and an iced coffee in her hand, and then said, "Well, you've all failed."
That's the fucking worst. We had that in
Right?
my
She's so mean.
we had that in my high school too. With the there was like a a film teacher that everyone was looking forward to having, and like every previous student I knew that like was older than me and had taken him in their major was like, yeah, this guy's a genius. He's really great for teaching you script writing and cinematography and how to operate a camera, and it's really really good. I've got this job with like the small film outlet now. It's all because of him. I got to work with him for a week, and then there was some kind of scandal. He was kicked out of the school, and we had
Oh,
his like wife teaching us for the rest of the year, and she knew somewhere
at least
between Jack and Dick about film.
oh no.
Yeah.
He had a scandal, but they let his wife teach the class?
It was the whole school was kind of a fucking wreck. I
Okay.
remember a few
So was
years
mine, I understand.
a few years back, me and some pals did a friendsgiving, and like somebody mentioned that a popular Spanish teacher had been fired. I'd never taken this man's class. I didn't know anything about him, but another person at the table that I went to school with just leaned forward and went, "Oh my god, who did he fuck?" And so that is the scale of like how casually people
Oh.
expected things to be a mess around there.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
You can also let me know if I need to reel it in on some of the serious subjects. I'm just
No,
realizing
no.
I'm speaking very off the cuff.
I mean, I talk a lot of random shite.
All right.
Let me. Fucking sardines. Let me tell you a bit about the secondary school I went to. I may have told you this before, to be fair, but chat might not know. So we didn't have lessons. Each student was given their own netbook, tiny laptop, and told, "Here's the website where you have to book your own tutorials lesson." But these tutorials are 15 minutes long, where the teacher will teach you like a PowerPoint presentation, and then you will be expected to go off and do the work yourself.
Fuck that.
So we didn't have classrooms. We had like assembly hall sized rooms that was like full of students. Like it had classroom shaped desks around, but it was an assembly hall size, just like monitoring by marching around the room. And like it was like 100 students. So we were expected to learn it ourselves basically after being talked at for 15 minutes. But
I,
the
I
thing
fucking
is,
hate that.
nobody checked if we were going to these tutorials. So I just didn't book any, didn't go to any, and then spent 3 years of secondary school drawing and writing. So at least some good came out of it for me, but that fucked over a lot of students' education. You know?
Yeah, that sounds kind of fucked. I don't know. I keep hearing every time I hear about anything that was happening in schools after I left it, like in my country or anyone else's, I get so worried about everybody like 5 years younger than me or more.
Uh
Because it
huh.
seems like the entire focus across the entire Western world, the instant I got out of there, is how do we make all of education cheaper and like just not bother teaching any of these kids. I don't know, it seems like a fucking wreck out there.
Uh huh.
I'm glad it worked out for you though.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately, in my third year of secondary school, I guess fourth year. Yeah, so at the very end of the third year, they were like, right, we're an academy chain. We're gonna buy your school and we're gonna unfuck it. So I did
Mm.
have lessons, proper lessons, for the last 2 years of school, which is when you start EGCSEs. So
Oh, they actually unfucked it? Usually when like anything private's getting involved with schools over here, it means everything's about to go to hell.
oh no, like I mean, I passed all my GCSEs, so
Fair enough. By the way, AJ, to answer your question about the anglerfish lure before, it's not that it's a bigger target. It's that that's for hunting prey specifically. Not everything a fantasy species is going to have is going to be for sword fights.
that's fair. I mean, she's probably a monk, so she's gonna get you in close, with her doofy eyes and the
Yeah.
prospect of an easy kill because she looks cute, and then she's just gonna beat you to shit.
Yeah. Oh, monks with natural weapons are great. Does she have like proper claws? I guess she's got the
Oh,
bite.
I don't know. Yeah, she's got. Oh my god, I'm gonna ask Thick to give me a bite attack.
Uh, Actually, if you do it piranha themed, maybe you get a bonus against bloodied enemies.
Oh, write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, it's like a deep sea thing. She's originally from deep in the ocean, but like the way that Giz is telling it, she's exploring land right now. But like it's not like the thing goes away once you go to a new spot.
Yeah.
I actually like making characters that are uniquely poorly adapted for wherever they're at. One of my other characters I was showing you before, Sani. Um,
Oh, I love him.
his whole thing was that he was a Nereid. He like was genetically modified to be able to breathe underwater. Uh, but the setting is based around Arabian Nights, which means most of the planets we go to are mostly deserts.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean it was fun because he had the option of like hiding inside ship water tanks and stuff like that, or sewers. But mostly, what being a Nereid did was get people to treat him like shit.
Damn.
That's all right. He was scarier than they were. I
That's
figured out a combo in that game where if Sani did a load of space cocaine, threatened somebody with his like rare type of gun, and flirted with them in the same action, he could throw a whopping 10 dice to do mental damage to them and just give them a panic attack and end the fight right there.
brilliant. Okay, all right. I kind of love how I've done Ducky's face now.
All right, let me take a look.
She looks manic.
Oh, I love it. Hey, by the way, I'd like it on the record. Who was right? Who was right? Was it me? Was it me?
Both
Put
of
it on
us.
put it on the scoreboard. Put it on the
No,
scoreboard. Boog right. Finish art.
consider. Remember what I said when I started? I was like, "This is going to be the best thing I've ever drawn. This is going to be so good." Remember, I said that, and
Oh,
I
I
was
see.
right.
So you rallied, is what you're saying. You're retroactively claiming. You're going back to the first one, so the second one doesn't
Yeah.
overrule it. All right, we take
Nope.
those.
Hi, Sharky. All right, now I need to figure out how to do her hair. I'm gonna make it longer than her hair, I think, just so I can give her the raccoon tails.
Well, she has a bunch of different wigs and hair extensions she uses as part of her disguise kit, so like you're fine.
Perfect.
It's actually really funny some of the disguises I've been able to put Ducky in previous games. Like she is an 8 foot tall troll with metal bones, but like she has figured out the correct combination of like makeup and outfit for people to go like, oh, this troll got hired as a secretary. She clearly looks out of place and shy. I should leave her alone.
Brilliant.
She's an extremely fun character to play. I also feel like a genius for making it a thing that she's into guys that can princess carry her. Because she doesn't get to do a lot of like traditionally feminine stuff. So she's like, no, you know what? I want a gentleman who's going to open doors and pull out seats for me.
I mean, did she find any?
No.
Aw.
The last dude that she like almost met her standards that she hit on for a bit. One of the elements of the game is that when you make your character, you also generate their like underworld contacts. Uh, so my buddy's character had a like underworld contact who was a mechanic, and she was like, "Hey, you're really fun, and you're funny. You're so funny." And then he goes like, "Yeah, you know, do you want to swing by sometime?" "Yeah, I really would. That's great. My wife loves when I invite guests over." Oh.
But does he and her wife like her vibe from across the bar? Like,
Unfortunately, no. I thought it was funnier if it didn't work out. Like, I'm
yeah.
willing to lean into like
She's still searching.
yeah, she'll meet someone eventually.
Yeah, I have every faith. Because she's delightful.
It's also very funny having her like I don't know. It's fun having a cyborg disposable mercenary super soldier whose biggest problem is like I don't know, the dating scene in Miami for like, you know, illicit cyborg mercenaries is kind of rough.
Yeah.
uh AJ, I think that they would get along so long as they were working together, but I think that like the guy's general demeanor would bother her after a bit. She likes smart dudes. She's a programmer. She's been around the world. Actually, looking at Ducky's dating history, she likes smart dudes and evil women.
Yeah. Me too, to be honest.
Yeah, no, many such cases. Part of her dark backstory is that the leader of her old team of runners was like there's a thing in the game where you can be an adept, somebody who augments themselves with magic instead of with cybernetics. And this woman was a mental adept. She had enhanced her charisma and intelligence so much it was basically low grade mind control on everyone that interacted with her. And her team
Oh.
did not know that was happening. So in terms of Ducky's concerns, this was her first crush.
Aww.
Well, she's dead now, but they never really she never found out that that was what was going on. So that was just like, "Oh my god, some bastard killed my first crush and my old leader," and not, maybe it should be telling that the team immediately fell apart without the psychic involved anymore."
Yeah, right, fair enough. Makes sense.
Yeah. Right now, she has accidentally recreated the anarchist flux state in the Everglades because she was trying to organize her neighbors to not have the neighborhood bought out by the Dragon Loftweir. Uh, and at some point, she's going to have to notice that, like, the little, like, food tokens she's been giving out for people who help her out, like, she has like a protein food printer at her place that she'll let her neighbors use in exchange for little chits, are starting to be used as actual currency in the woods. Like she started like a kingdom, but she
Oh.
hasn't noticed. Very fun character to play.
Wow. Oh my god.
Hey,
A
honeybee
raid?
sprinkles.
Honeybee Sprinkles! Oh, whoa, I need to get my shit together before I embarrass myself in front of one of my favorite artists. Whoo!
Hey, honey, how's
Alright.
kicks?
Hi! Welcome to party time. How was your stream? Ba-ba.
Yeah, what were you playing or doing, honey?
Peak! That's Pepper keeps trying to get me to play that game. I
It,
think I would be really bad at it, but to a point where I'd get frustrated.
I'm kind of curious about it. I usually skip the meme games, but like, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm down to give one of them a go.
Yeah, it looks like a cute one, so
Yeah.
it's acceptable.
Instead of Lethal Company.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer Repo to Lethal Company just because it's got stupid little robot guys, you know?
Oh yeah, funny little dudes will take you very
It's
far.
nicer to look at.
And I do like the monster designs in Repo.
Yeah, I'm Giz, by the way, in case you didn't know, and this is Boog, and together we're Goose. No, Biz. No.
I like
Anyway,
Biz actually. Wait. Like do a business casual avatars next
business.
time.
Yeah. We have, in fact, swapped TTRPG characters, and we are drawing each other's. This is Ducky. Boog, tell us about Ducky.
Ducky is a shadow runner. She is presently one of the best known Shadowrun teams of 2079 Miami, Team Mean Bitches. And presently, their group of mercenaries is presently starting to go to war with the Dragon Loftweir, which usually does not go well for the people in this setting, but perhaps we are built differently.
Built different. And she does a lot of because she's a spy, she wears a lot of daft costumes, so I said, I know, I'm gonna draw her as a scene kid. So that's what I've got going on at the minute.
Yeah, the lore can be that she's infiltrating TwitchCon.
DashCon.
DashCon, yes. Like
they've revived DashCon in 2074 or whatever time you're in.
I mean, they revived it this year. They did a DashCon 2 that people actually enjoyed going to.
Exactly. This will be DashCon 70. I don't know.
Excellent. No, I was thinking they're doing TwitchCon. We are finally going to do something about Mr. Beast.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
One time our GM ran an adventure that was us infiltrating a marijuana growers cup in upstate New York, which was very funny because we celebrated it on 420. So the players themselves were actually absolutely baked sideways. And my GM, being evil, will throw the 420 game every year as a funny celebration, and when she can tell we are at our most psychically vulnerable, drop a devastating plot point on us.
That's so mean.
It's so mean. I think last game we found out that the dragon being kept as a source of infinite taco meat in the Everglades was actually Loftweir's ex, and he would be. That's why he was mad at us for letting him out.
That.
What?
You can't just say dragon and infinite taco meat and then move on like that. What the fuck?
Look, a lot happens in Shadowrun. That's actually, I feel like you'd really enjoy trying out this system once or twice because it really does reward you for being I want to be a possessed fry cook who's a dwarf with lizard legs. It's okay, here's the book that lets you have lizard legs. Here's the book that gives you a combat bonus for being a fry cook. And if you upgrade your food truck a little bit, it'll be able to turn into a Gundam.
Great. Phenomenal, even.
Absolutely wacky-ass game. What if cyberpunk edge runners had no interest in being taken seriously whatsoever?
Damn.
Or, better way of putting it, they probably did have some interest in being taken seriously, but a lot of their world building was stuff that was considered reasonable in the 80s, written by a white man who owned multiple katanas. So,
I see.
With successive generations, people had to go okay, we can't treat this as serious as the grave anymore. Nobody's scared of Japan anymore. That's not how that works. How's she looking? I need to darken this.
All right, this is the sketch. What we thinking?
Let me take a look.
Oh, I didn't add her little horn bits. They're there, I promise.
Oh, she looks good!
I feel like I'm missing something, but I can't tell what.
Oh, let me see. She's got her gear, she's got her stuff. Oh, I think I know what it is. So I haven't drawn it in too much detail on a lot of previous things. You notice that there's a red stripe down her face on the reference I gave you?
Oh yeah, I can't see it.
It's basically, it just goes underneath the eye, all the way down and then goes back towards the start of the jaw. She has a half cyber skull prosthetic that she's able to like modify a little bit. So like between
So like
missions,
that.
she can open that up and swap out some of her headgear.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a look. You know me. I've got to do a little body horror.
oh, of course.
One of the cool mechanics of the game is that if you have a cyber limb, you can just crack it open and work on it, and it's got capacity for you to swap out what's inside it. And a skull counts as a cyber limb.
Oh, I like that actually. I'm gonna do that if I ever play this game.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You can actually also do oversized cyber limbs, or like mount cyber limbs on things that are not your body. There's a character I've been sitting on for ages. Whose whole thing is I wanted to combine the poor impulse control flaw and the paraplegic flaw. He's a poor impulse control combat monster. He cannot turn down a fight, and so he souped up his wheelchair into a Gundam with troll-sized cyber arms on it.
That is pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a song from the Bratz soundtrack. Hell yeah.
Imagine having to put touch-up paint on your cyber limb and have to deal with the smell the whole time. Oh yeah, that's got to make you fucking crazy. I mean, like, I guess people with prosthetics already have to deal with that kind of thing, right? Like, I've seen folks around here and there who've got, like, the robotic limb going on from, like, factory accidents or military service or shit like that. Some of them are getting pretty good now.
Yeah.
That was actually one of the things that the robotics league I was in helped fund research for. So it's kind of nice to see it out and
Oh.
about.
Oh no, what if I made her too cute? Is that possible?
She's cute. She's supposed to be cute.
She is cute. Can I stretch her ear?
Oh, I usually just make the ear as big as I think I can get away with at any given time.
No, I mean like a stretched piercing.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, I think the total cyberware she has a data jack. She
Me
has
when I give
a
Ducky piercings. They're fake, she can take them off.
what?
Said me when I give Ducky more piercings. They're fake, she can take them off.
Exactly. It's part of the disguise kit.
Exactly.
But let's see. She's got the data jack for letting her do like psychic hacking shit. She's got the skull, she's got the arm. The arm contains the gun and the claws and a strength augment. The skull contains a like bonus Wi-Fi antenna and a like ADHD compensator and a built-in radar system. Her bones are laced with aluminum,
Oh,
and I think that's all of her cyberware upgrades. She keeps it sensible.
she she, she keeps it sensible.
Well, compared to how a lot of people go in this game, there's a mechanic called Essence. The more cyberware that you add, like the less of it you have, and it affects a bunch of things like your social skills and like how well magic affects you and stuff like that. She's still got half of her original essence left, and like she's somebody who thinks a lot about her identity as a cyborg and shit like that. Other players in the party who do not think about that shit at all just installed way too much and immediately shredded their essence. They've got one or two essence left. So she's doing pretty good.
Damn, okay, I guess I'll line it then. Damn. Fine, fine, I'll do it, Boog. Back off.
Do what?
Fine, I'll line it. Jeez, leave me alone.
That's gonna look so cute.
I hope so.
It will.
What are you honking at me for, Penny?
AJ, actually, old versions of the game let you do that. You would have to make your character into a jar head, a brain in a jar getting installed in a new body, and it sucked for them a lot, but you could do that. My other character, This game has been going on for so long that we have two parties going on, one of which is terrified of the other. So in the other party, I'm playing a rigger who has a team of drones and can like project his brain into them so that he's in that body instead of his real one for a little bit. And technically, if you had the right setup, you could just do that full time. With like a sufficiently advanced drone body, you could just be Ghost in the Shelling it. Now wait, I thought the point of Ghost in the Shell was that the cyber brain is still just a casing over an original brain. Am I remembering that wrong?
You should stream, Kate, because I don't think you have streamed in a while. Unless you're like actually knackered, then probably nap.
Hmm. I mean, what can you stream completely wiped out? What requires no
That's a
brain
good point.
power?
I think Kate could just use the hot girl voice on 76 and get other gamers to give them free stuff because they sound cute.
And I need to cut back on on the monster, but it does keep me propped up like most of the time at work. I've been doing better
I
about it.
had one this morning, and it worked for the time being, but I'm getting pretty eepy sleepy now. But I'm not stopping.
Yeah, we got this. I do want to try to do at least two characters.
Yeah. I'm not stopping because I wouldn't be going to bed anyway. You know, like it's far too early for that.
What time is it where you are again?
8:30.
All right, yeah, we got a minute. I might look into the pros and cons of a coffee, or could I get away with her? No, it's 3 p.m. here. If I grab a monster right now, I'm ruining my fucking life.
Wrist break. Okay, Nin, let me just do this bit and then I will take a break.
Rockstar makes you feel less icky. I've never even considered that. So
I
I
don't
know,
like
like,
how Rockstar tastes, though.
yeah, it's like it's kind of gross and pineapple-y, right? I feel like I'm the only person I know that just actively dislikes pineapple, except if it's in like a tiki drink.
I like it enough. I prefer it in any sort of drink, but I don't think I'd like anything else that is pineapple.
Yeah,
No, that's not true. I like a pineapple candle.
pineapple candle. Is that the banana thing? Oh no, you mean a literal candle.
I mean a literal candle.
Okay, so every so often I keep up with old weird American recipes, like the Dylan Hollis, like cooking history style stuff, because I think that some of it's really funny in terms of how tastes have changed. There was a thing called like the victory candle or a banana candle or something like that. Basically, when America first got their hands on refrigeration technology, we had all these new foods and no idea what to do with them. So we had like housewives out of their mind on Valium, encasing entire hams in gelatin and shit like that. And one of my favorite things to come out of this whole experimental phase was the candle salad, which was just a banana stuck in a pineapple ring with whipped cream on the side and a cherry on top. I have like this was something recommended for making and serving at parties. I have no idea what the reasoning was on this. I don't know what like I don't know if you're supposed to eat it by like using a fork or tying your hair back, but like it was an absolutely ridiculous amalgamation of fruits that most people hadn't seen before at the time.
Excellent.
But yeah,
All
I
right,
know.
I'm going to show you guys my art fight attacks while I'm being forced to take a wrist break.
Can't wait to see it. Switching over to Giz Stream.
Fight, fight, fight.
It's the fight that is art.
All right. All right. I'll not show you all of them. Maybe actually I will show you all of them. Fuck it. um,
This just in, local goblin goes back on initial promises. Are they right for
it's
our
true.
city?
I drew a hot orc as revenge for somebody attacking me last year.
Oh, hell yeah.
I drew a hot fairy as revenge for someone attacking me last year.
Also, hell
I got
yeah.
a fight with the glitter brush.
That's
I
gorgeous.
drew. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. I drew a sad fuckboy jester as revenge for attacking me last year. I had to get caught up, you see.
Oh, cute.
Last night I finished this picture of a centrally peppered long cat dangling Norwegian because Nora attacked me and I thought it was great.
Excellent.
Here's another revenge I did. Here's another revenge I did from 2 years ago. This was Ray's Roblox character, which I thought was really funny.
Oh, that's cute.
They're gonna get you. Here's
Roblox
my
character?
first attack. Yeah, like their avatar that they play as in Roblox.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Sorry, completely undiscovered country for me.
I've never played Roblox Hero.
Oh, nice.
This is the first attack, as in not a revenge, which means I picked this character unprompted. Obviously, the best thing I've ever drawn. This second attack that I did, where I drew a background.
Oh,
It
excellent.
may.
Oh, this is the
help
one
me
you were
out.
showing off the other day. This came out great.
Thank you. Again, it killed me a little bit inside, but it was worth it. It looks real good.
I mean, you already know
And I
this.
think that
You do
it came
great.
out quite recognizable.
You do great curves and soft shading. You really do.
Thank you.
You love a pinup so fucking much.
I love a pinup. Here's some revenge I'm working on. So it's not finished, but I'm making this piece of Lunar Light Moonglow's VTuber. I'm quite proud of it so far. It's very neat. And then I feel like I have one more to show. Oh yeah, I was also working on this one yesterday. When it loads. Again, a pinup. I can't help it. I can't resist.
No, you'll know what you're about. I really respect it.
I really love the limited color palette that this outfit of Glow the Succubus had. So I was like, ooh,
Oh, the
gimme.
the belts are great. That's Glow the Succubus?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I keep meaning to pop in on her streams more often.
Yeah, they have because what they instead of putting up different OCs, they put Glow up in different costumes as different characters.
Oh, excellent.
So this is the one. This isn't what they usually look like. They have the wings and the tail, but they're usually like blue and pink.
Yes.
So I was like, this one.
I think that was the reason I didn't recognize them. All right.
Oh my god, I'm really scared. My work phone is popping off, which might mean that one of my girls is having an issue, but also it's 20 to 9 p.m., so I should have boundaries and not open it.
I mean, if you have to take a second, we understand.
I shouldn't. Like, I'm not supposed to look at it when I'm at work.
Got it.
But I want to.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna behave. I'm not looking. All right, my wrist break is over. Time to draw. Hi, Spicy.
Oh, hey, Spicy. Welcome to the party.
Party. Giz starts drawing a background and a pin-up starts forming. It's true. I love them. Come to me for all your pin-up needs.
You know what you're about.
Oh no, you cut out again.
Oh no, wait. Testing, testing. Still good?
At the minute, yeah.
All right. Just let me know if it goofs up again. I don't know what's up with my connection
Aye.
lately. What did it happen?
No?
All right, go.
I said aye.
Okay, I misheard.
Oh no, I'm breaking now.
Oh no, I assure you, my hearing is just shit.
I see.
Alrighty. Most of the way done with the inks.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous!
Oops.
I love her so much.
Fucking maximum creature.
She's only got claws on one hand.
Oh, you're right. One sec. Good cat. Well, I mean, the other one could be like the girlfriend hand. I don't know.
Well, that's true. I don't think she knows what sex is. I'm gonna be so for real.
I mean, again, fish. It might work. Like, she could actually be a huge pervert, but not in any way that anyone recognizes.
No, true, yeah.
Like, she sees roast sushi at a place, and she's like, "That's disgusting." Easy joke is best joke. He's a good fish.
I love this fish so much. I think my favorite part is the is the hook through the lip. Because you know she was like, tasty.
Guys, you won't believe this. People are just throwing away clam strips. Hey, Gillison, you've got a what? You've got a thing on your. Oh, she like rubs her face. Did I get it? No.
I'm gonna have to put her on art fight. She's perfect.
How many other crude fishing jokes can we fit in here? Give her a toxic ex that's like a dynamite fisher.
Dynamite Fisher.
Oh, it's kind of a joke about like redneck fishing here and there, where instead of going out there with a rod and reel, you just throw a stick of dynamite into the pond and like catch fish as they fall from the sky afterwards.
Oh. And then suddenly a big fish woman appears.
Well, you never really do know what you're gonna catch.
Yep.
So
Big dramatic eyelashes.
yes. So here is a question before I move on to coloring.
Mm-hmm.
Would Gillicent have tattoos?
Oh, maybe.
I'm picturing
Ooh,
sailor tats.
was it? Yeah, no, I'm now you said it, I'm picturing him too. Now I'm picturing her like just smiling really happily while being stabbed, but going ow, 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 ow for like a 3 hour tattoo session.
Well, I do remember a thing. I'm not sure if this is true or just something fishermen tell each other to feel better about it. But part of the reason that it's considered like ethical to catch fish by like literally hooking through them through the lip like that is that they have less nerve endings than like other similarly shaped organisms. So it's
Oh,
entirely possible that she just wouldn't notice.
yeah, no, fair.
Girl could have a ridiculous pain tolerance. Also, I have had a brilliant idea. Check this shit out.
Uh-oh. Gotta wait for stream to catch up. Oh, I'm seeing the tail. What's going on there?
One sec while I select.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm listening. Sorry if anybody got flashbanged by Lahi.
And then let me get a new layer over here. Little crowd charms.
Oh, phenomenal.
I'm very good at this.
I need to take some pages from the book of Boog character design.
Little embellishments will take you very far. Oh, wait, what about a cleaner snail? A little sea isopod. You think I'm good to color? I think I'm good to color.
Absolutely. Oh, she's gorgeous.
She's very good. She's very good. Let me take a look at my girl Ducky.
Oh, let me zoom out. I'm very slow compared to you.
You sketch a lot faster than I do.
All right, well, I line a lot slower then. I don't know.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. She looks comfy. I think that's the big
Have I
thing.
drawn any yet?
Ah, I'm really excited for this. Good job, hon.
Oh,
All
I
right.
might only get one done today.
It's okay. Shit happens. We can always do this again, too. We have the whole list now.
That's true.
Like, you mentioned that you had an idea for Metalhead, and I've been like, ooh.
Yeah, that was actually going to be, I think, the one that I picked second. But I've tackled too much with Ducky. Not too much. I've tackled an appropriate amount.
Girl liked Too Close to the Sun.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to change Ducky's glasses to be those like big, big scene kid ones.
Oh, she probably has like a bunch of different pairs.
Excellent.
Expansive wardrobe.
Why didn't I put it on a new layer? Me when I'm a fool.
You know, I've been talking like she's a Hadal Zone fish. So I guess her coloration would actually probably be a little bit darker. I'm assuming that you don't want to do any stuff like translucent stomach so you can see her organs or anything like that.
Oh, that's cool though.
It is cool. Is that the vibe you're going for here?
I don't know.
Because I'm thinking like, all right, if we're talking like she's a Hadal Zone fish, like really, really deep ocean. I should change the background color so I don't. There we go. Then like pigmentation would either be really dark to blend in, and that would go well with the anglerfish thing, or absent entirely, and she'd look like those see-through glass fish.
Oh, but I do like the colors she's got going on now.
Hmm. Ooh, wait. I know a way of pulling it. What if it gets brighter blue the closer it is to the body, but then towards like the hands or the edges of the fins it darkens.
Yeah, gradient, gradient, gradient.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and then like it's getting darker as you go down towards the light, and then the light interrupts that. Okay, I think I got that.
Yeah, what you said.
The marine biologists may have opinions, but that's why they weren't invited to this party.
No, that's fair. Done with Barry and TJ.
Ooh, I'm excited to see it.
I'm excited to see it. Now I need to think about how I'm gonna revenge Queenie.
Whoops. Okay.
Queenie does have hot babes. Queenie, do you like pinups? I would assume so if you're, here.
Hell yeah, babes. Huge fan.
Okay, okay. Love a good pinup. Good, good, good. It might be a while because I have many revenges to do, but be rest assured it will occur. Even if it doesn't occur this year, it'll occur last year because I be doing revenges this year from 2 years ago. So like it will happen at some point. But I'm gonna try.
Oops. A little lighter.
When you get art of your TTRPG characters, do you take it to your party and be like, guys, look at this?
Oh, absolutely. Like immediately.
Amazing. That's what I was afraid of the first time I drew Ducky.
What's to be afraid of? They all thought it was really good. I've actually got a buddy in that party who's learning to draw now, and it's really fun seeing him like progress through the early versions of his character to actually start getting stuff together.
Nice.
So like, yeah, it'll just be motivation for. There's a new artist in that group that you could help inspire,
I do like inspiring people.
right?
It makes me feel special.
Too dark.
Yeah, fixed on something really smart with the Pathfinder game that Gilly's in specifically,
Oh,
because we're all artists. It's me, Batbug, Ray, and Astrophel. Like, we're all artists.
excellent.
So I'm sure some creatures are going to appear out of this game.
Guaranteed fan art. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that actually. I once had a GM who was a little bit too giddy for like, oh, the whole party is artists. I'm definitely going to like see people draw art of it, and just none of us ever got around to it. Like we never quite had the time.
Yeah.
But I think you're onto something with your own group. And something else for highlights.
Oh, we got a brand new air freshener as well, and I'm just smelling it occasionally waft from upstairs, and it's great.
Oh, hell yeah. I love new house things. We're about to replace the coffee pot, and I'm so delighted to like finally have a new one in here. How are those
Is
fish?
that how we know we're old?
I mean, like, these little things do matter. I don't know. I kind of like my nesting instinct. I like,
That's
you
fair.
know, I like having the instincts. to be like, oh, I do want to move the bookshelf, and maybe I could get another couple of things in here. And if I had an organizer, I could put my shoes in with photos on the outside, so you know what shoes are in the organizer.
Smart.
Group has an art house channel
So
solely
brilliant.
for character commissions. That rules.
That's smart. None of us have drawing our characters enough or are like doing that enough though, unfortunately, to have that be worth it. Me when I bullied her. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, they're
Oops.
gorgeous. Oh my god, putting it upon my stream immediately so you guys can look at Pookie on the left. And TJ on the right.
Hell yeah, let me see, let me see.
Has Penny seen yet?
Aww.
Oh, look at them, they're smooching.
Very cute. That came out nice.
It's so good. Thank you so much, Queenie.
Mwah.
Oh, she's phenomenal. Oh, she's phenomenal too. I like that you put the fur eyelashes on as well as her actual eyelashes. I do appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you, Queenie. It's fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna leave an equally as enthusiastic comment on when you post it to Artfight.
Hey, if your fursona has a nice ass, is that the glutes with the fur?
What?
The glutes with the fur.
With the fur?
Yeah, like boots with the fur, but it's the technical term for gluteus maximus muscle. Is this helping the joke if I explain it more?
I feel like I got it. I got it.
I can go over it again.
You go on then.
Well, you see. All right, I've hammered this one to death. There is a line.
Now I gotta decide which Queenie character I'm gonna draw.
2 or 3 more attempts will make it work. Well, Colonels. Gluteus maximus muscle can also be abbreviated to glutes, which rhymes with boots. Okay.
Really?
I have to stop. I have to, for my own sake, stop. I get called dad-coded enough. I'm already in too deep.
I'm struggling here because Queenie has a lot of hot characters, but they're also like Warcraft OCs, and I can't do that to myself.
You don't like Warcraft?
Anything Blizzard can get to fuck away from me.
Alright, that's fair. I get that. Eh. They don't have dibs on orcs.
It's true. I might just... Hang on a minute.
Non-denominational orc with big shoulders.
I mean, I like Queenie's, like, self-sona, but I don't know if I can pin up that because they're a little creature. I'll figure it out. I've got time. I'll think about it.
No, if you got a little creature character, you could definitely do the sexy chicken drumstick thing.
Chicken drumstick?
You know, it's a phrase that I heard Thick use playing Altice once, and it lodged in my head. It's like, yeah, that is what Midna looks like, huh? A sexy chicken drumstick.
Yeah. Yeah, she's right.
I can't really argue with that. Your partner's smart. Good pick.
It's true. Like I said, I like what was it you said? Smart men and mean women. And what if she used to be one and now she's t'other?
Excellent.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I did also see the Warcraft tag under her, and I'm like, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Different color shirt, maybe. Do a similar shirt. Yeah, focus on the skin tone. You know what I really like about this character's vibe? She's really beachy.
She's really what?
beachy, like summery.
Yeah, she's a tourist. It makes sense.
No,
I think I'm
absolutely.
gonna have to draw her in like a in like a Hawaiian shirt with like Magikarp on or something.
Excellent.
I've seen a whole
Extremely
bunch of
realistic.
like button-up shirts with that on.
Absolutely yes.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you can get one in Pokemon Go.
We're in the middle of a dire heat wave over here right now, but I still really want to get to the beach at least once before the summer ends.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
There's something so cozy about uh Giz, have you ever had a nutcracker?
No.
It is a type of like alcohol rum punch that is sort of a staple around here because people will just mix a bunch of them at home in like the cheap formaldehyde bottles, like the bottles that they sell
Oh,
formaldehyde in. No, no, no. They never had formaldehyde in them. They sell the bottles
yeah.
separately. Uh,
That's cool.
and put them in a trash bag full of ice and just sell them on the beach. And they like in the middle of a hot day, it's always perfectly cool and like strong but doesn't taste strong, and it's perfect. Like you set up the hammock on the beach, you got a nutcracker in one hand and a book in the other. It's bliss.
That does sound pretty good.
Really nice. I don't think I've gone in a year. I finally have free
I
time
don't
to do
like rum, to
vacation
be
things.
fair.
To be fair, it doesn't taste like rum. It tastes like coconut milk and berries and like
All right, yeah, no, I'd be into that.
yeah. Well, no, there is some rum to it. I shouldn't lie to you.
Oh, you know, I can probably handle like a little bit.
Yeah. I
That
forget.
sounds perfect for Thick, though. Thick loves rum.
Really?
Yeah.
When I had her pegged.
Whoa, you can't peg my wife without asking first.
Okay, don't.
Sorry.
No jokes that'll upset my wife, but
Sorry.
no, you're probably fine on that one. But yeah, no, it's what should we call it? You know, I kind of just assumed that she'd be more into like bitter, smoky drinks. Fucking love me a good whiskey.
I mean, I don't think we have the budget for whiskey.
That's fair.
Living vicariously through Ducky right now because I have always wanted cheek piercings.
Oh, oh, that looks so cool. I really like how you did the shape of her face.
Thanks. I struggled because it's like I like to draw really round faces, but I feel she's quite. I don't want to say blocky, but I also can't think of another word for it. But either way, I tried to smush that together, and this is what
Yeah.
happened.
She's broad. I kind of wanted to like.
Broad.
My idea was I wanted to do a troll femme fatale without toning down the fact that she is a troll. You know?
Yeah.
So
Well, you got it. It worked.
she's kind of broad and rectangular, but like still very much like this is a very attractive woman.
Yeah. Success.
I am good at that. I actually remember seeing somebody who got sick of like the remember men are made of angles and women are made of curves drawing advice, and so they did like a page of drawing advice that was remember men are made of curves and women are made of angles, and showed a bunch
Yeah.
of character designs as examples, and it looked so good. So, question: Can I
Answer.
can I change the fish girl's shorts to khakis instead of jean shorts?
Yeah, man. Like she has multiple outfits. Probably go for it.
Good, good, because I feel like there's a color theme thing I could do here. That would be fun.
Three-headed raven crow demon creature. Hell yeah, Queenie. You have picked the coolest characters. Like all of the attacks you've done have looked phenomenal. Or revenges even. Or attacks. Yeah. I can count. Hey guys, did you know that you can buy for just $5 the first issue of Worst Girl, which is Boog's comic?
Yes, that's it. Okay, wait, advertising mode. Yes, I have recently finished the first issue of my new comic project. I'm really proud of how this is coming out, and I'm presently scripting the second issue right now. The story starts with Artemis, a newbie magical girl who's getting the opportunity to work with her longtime hero. Meanwhile, her hero, Stellar Rose, is on her 10th year of burnout and is trying to figure out how to wield the powers of love and friendship when she's starting to realize she doesn't like her friends.
Hmm.
Will they get by together, or are there going to be another group of young heroes who fail to save the world by moonlight? Find out in Worst Girl. Too much? Not enough? What do you think?
Perfect.
Thank you. On my chat, you will also find a link to my VGen because I have temporarily opened 5 slots for simple single character commissions. If you get them in
Only
now,
$5. What a steal! It's so true.
thank you, Curdles. Appreciate that. Actually, you know what? Something I've been meaning to do anyway. Where's the button for me to fucking... Oh, wait. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Wait, how do I mark someone as VIP?
/ VIP and then their name in
Okay.
chat. I think you have the shiny gummy in my chat. I'm not sure though.
Okay, sweet. I've been meaning to add a little like eyeball icon to go with VIPs, but I do want to make it easier for me to like notice buddies in the chat.
Makes sense.
And if you also want to be a very important person, at least in my eyes, you can go ahead and find the link to Worst Girl in the pinned post.
Yeah.
Also, if you get in those VGen requests right now, I might be able to work on them while I'm at my convention this weekend. If you are in the Long Island area, I am going to be in Nassau's own EternalCon. Please swing by and visit. You're not, but other people might be. Please swing by. I don't want to have to carry all this shit home. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I can also /VIP. Oh, no, that didn't work. 1 second. Spelling that right? Oh, that's why I was confused. There we go. Is also very important. All right, back to it. My wife and I are also going to try to continue our Look Outside stream on Thursday because I really just want more excuses to play that game. I'm obsessed with it.
What is it?
Oh, have you not seen it? Okay. It is a horror turn-based RPG that sort of like opens with a very grimdark concept, but is actually kind of really sweet in a way that's like getting to me a little bit.
No.
It's sort of about how like communication can be dangerous and even scary, but still we must try. The idea is
Okay.
the idea is basically you're kind of a sad sack, you're unemployed, things are not going well in your apartment when a thing starts happening to the world. Something is moving through our solar system, and anyone who looks at it is changed, mutated, might even lose their minds. You know at the start of the thing that like the whole thing is going to pass by in 15 days. But you sure as shit don't have 15 days of food in your fridge. So you kind of have to go outside, like not out of the building, but go around the apartment building you live in without looking out the windows or getting eaten by the things that were once your neighbors. And one thing that I found
Sounds like Wait, I think I said it to you when you told me about this before. I said that sounds like the comic Sweet Home.
It's a lot like Sweet Home, yes, but with the added detail that, like,
Yeah.
in Sweet Home, the monsters are all bad. In this, you don't know if the monsters are bad.
I'm so in.
I've got like a party of people who live in my character's apartment now, and like half of them are monsters who just happen to change and their minds are okay, or even their minds are altered, but not in a way where they're presently actively dangerous. Like, it really encourages you to reach out and understand who you're talking to. When you see a horrible who's a what's it, like creeping down the corridor, you can't just reach for your weapons because it might just be like an 8-year-old that looked outside.
Oh,
But also, it might be a horrible, dangerous who's a what's it. So while trying to figure out if they're dangerous, you kind of have to be careful. And even the ones that
I
are
love
dangerous,
that.
even the ones that are dangerous, maybe you're better off just leaving them there. You don't have to kill them. Maybe there's a cure. It's
Okay, all right.
it's very fun because it's not doing Undertale shit. Bro, if you stream this, I will hover over your shoulder making little noises the whole time. I love this game. I like, as of the last game session that I did, we unlocked a new party member, Helen, who's basically like tall lady Jason Voorhees, and I need to draw fan art so bad. I've also
I
started
need to see
a
it.
I've also started like a side like personal playthrough that I'm trying to make sure does not get ahead of my streaming playthrough so I don't get spoiled. And I found another character who's a woman who got turned into a vending machine, and she's just in my party now. She's like a big googly vending machine monster who can only talk if I put coins in her. So now I have a reason to collect
Oh,
quarters so that I can keep talking to her.
that's so
It's
cute.
really cute. And like, you can adopt a little rat, and I'm a little unnerved by how many of the party members you can get are children. But like, it's dire times. They got to stay somewhere, and we need help
Yeah.
finding materials to keep the house ready. As you go through
All
it,
right,
you
what's it
also
called?
look outside.
Look outside.
It does do some body horror. Like, there,
Love
you
that.
might get a bit of a spookum here and there, but like,
Add to my wish list. Similar
oh
to games you've played, Amori and Dredge. Love
yeah,
that.
oh yeah. I'd actually say this has a lot of DNA in common with Dredge. Only with Dredge, it's like fuck you for trying to understand, and like look outside is more no, you must understand,
Love that.
even though it's scary. Like, as you go through it, you also find out there's a bunch of astrologers that live in your building that like are trying to communicate with whatever's doing this to the world to see if they can tell it to go away.
Oh,
Like they're doing their best to be like, all right, we think it's trying to make itself understood to us. So what if we find pictures of it to show it that we're trying to understand it, and maybe it'll recognize that it's messing us up.
eh, that's sweet.
That said, there's also a bunch of like, I'm making this sound a little bit Steven Universe. There's plenty of characters who are extremely not cool fucking guys. Like,
Good.
sometimes it's like, okay, Steven, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. No. Boog, I'm definitely grabbing one of those slots as soon as I get paid. Hell yeah, Colonels. Looking forward to it.
Oh, I
Please,
want money.
please act while supplies last. It's also been really nice, like, opening commissions in circumstances where it's like not dire. Now that things are stable again, I can kind
Mm,
of just pursue art-related work when it's comfortable, or save my time for like personal work, whatever I've got energy in the tank for.
yeah. I feel like the way I draw hair is too nice for this piece, just because scene hair is a bit crusty.
Give me a second. I'm trapped in the ad zone on your channel.
The ad zone. Welcome to capitalism.
I mean, it's not so bad. I haven't taken a GamerSupps promotion yet. Oh, do we not speak ill of GamerSupps around here? Is that the line?
Well, they're shitty, aren't they? So speak ill of if you want.
Excellent. Oh, that's so cute. I love the hair. Is that like a tie?
Yeah,
I'm
she's got a
s-
tie on.
I'm so excited to see this done. But yeah, dude, if you stream Look Outside, I will absolutely join you for that and hover over your shoulder the entire time.
Hell yeah. I do think I should do more horror.
You enjoyed Dredge that much, huh?
Yeah, I really like Grudge.
I could kick you some recommendations. I
I
mean, don't
would
trust me.
benefit from your recommendations.
Don't trust me. I'm an addict, but
Maybe a little biased.
yeah. God, I'm just back to last night's movie night. The Substance was so fucking good.
I
I was
want to
not
watch
prepared.
it.
I was not prepared for how good that movie would be. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but like
From what I did hear about it, and I honestly don't remember what I heard about it, which is cool because it means I remember less about the film.
yep,
I remember going, "That sounds amazing. I know for a fact I would love this." You know,
yeah. Oh, it's extremely up your alley. It also has
good.
a little bit of like the fashion glam vibe that you kind of like, not in a complimentary way. Like it's very like the horrors of the fashion industry, but
So I've heard.
like in a smart way. I'm just I'm gonna stop talking so you can watch it.
Okay. I got to be in the right mood for horror. You know,
I feel that.
and the mood has not occurred in a while. The thing is, I want to watch it like in bed, and I want to be cozy, comfy, but it's not. You know, my pirating platform isn't available in bed.
Lame. You need more mobile piracy, bro.
Yeah. I don't have an ad blocker on my phone. Fuck that. I don't have an ad blocker on my Fire Stick.
I think there's a way to get an ad blocker on your phone, isn't there? I'm not really an expert in that stuff.
I'll figure it out at some point.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Thanks.
Yeah, Giz, you've never seen a lure that looks kind of like this in a fishing or tackle shop? Or have you never been to a tackle shop?
What do you think?
I don't fucking know. I assume that was just something everyone. I assume fishing was experienced by everybody who's ever had a dad. Like that is my understanding of fishing as a sport.
My dad is not a fishing dad.
Hmm, that's fair.
He's a guns and war memorabilia dad.
Ah, I see. That reminds me a little bit. Back when I was at the shitty job that exposed me to cyanide, um, one of my worst
Yeah.
coworkers uh, explained to me, like, yeah, I thought that some of these things about working with machines was obvious to everybody because they had fathers with hammers that would show them how to do it. And I'm like, well, my father had cameras and tax fraud. Those are the ones I'm good at.
Fair enough.
It's a small thing. I am really proud of the color palette I picked for that lore.
It's very cute.
It's very
It's like a
accurate.
pickle.
It's very accurate to the real thing. It's like it's supposed to look a little bit like a frog and a little bit like a mouse, and it wiggles when it goes through the water.
Phenomenal. Brilliant. Excellent. I may not understand the intense care and love you've put into it, but I respect it.
Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy.
Hmm.
When I
Who's the
received my
Academy?
diploma 10, oh geez, is it over 10 years ago at this point? When I received my diploma 13 years ago, I knew that one day my craft would be able to make people so much happier, and here I am now, drawing fishing supplies on a short babe. God, you know what I haven't bought in a while? Tinned fish. I got into buying them when I first lived on my own, like when I first moved out of my folks' place, just because I was kind of new at feeding myself, and I saw them in the store, and I was like, I remember my folks always had a couple of these in the cabinets. Maybe this is just something you're supposed to have in case of emergencies. And eventually, the emergency was I don't feel like cooking, so I just started cracking those open for dinner. And it turns out, if you want a zero effort protein snack, these things are great. A bunch of them do
I
like
don't
an
think I've ever had
octopus.
them before.
They're like, I'll be the first to admit they're an acquired taste, but like, I had no idea there was a scene for tinned fish guys.
Oh,
So like I started wondering why my favorite brands weren't in the store anymore, and I looked it up, and suddenly there's a whole review site full of people arguing about it, and like, did you get the rare limited edition drop of barnacles and sriracha sauce? And I had
oh.
no idea that people cared so much.
Hi, lady. Hello. I hope you have a good nap. God, I fucking love a nap. I tried to have a nap before stream, but then I couldn't do it.
I'm terrible at naps. I just don't
I
have
was
the
like,
skill set.
man, that's fair. I've only got like half an hour before I need to get out of bed. I don't know if that's enough time to nap.
My wife's great at naps. She can knock out a nap like nobody's business.
Hell yeah.
Me, I wake up unsure what year it is.
What's the science behind me going to bed with a headache and waking up and it hurts more?
Uh,
Am I
so
just
tech
dehydrated?
basically, yes. Your body sort of goes into power save mode a lot of the time. It's trying to repair itself. But if the headache is due to a lack of hydration, then your body like.
It shouldn't be. I'm always hydrated.
So you know how they say in order to lose more weight, you want to make sure that you get enough sleep. That's because your body is kind of doing a lot of maintenance stuff while you're unconscious, which means it's also using up your remaining water.
I see.
I appreciate that you now you know you can just ask me science things and are reasonably sure you'll get a decent answer.
Yeah. When our dad becomes science dad.
I like facts. I like living things. It's actually kind of funny. It used to be a joke around my wife's family that you could just ask me anything and I'd have a reasonable answer. And so one time they asked me for a fact about clams, and I didn't. I just said "fucked if I know," and they're like, "What do you mean you don't know?" It's like I don't know shit about clams. And so now that is apparently considered the canonical boundary of boog knowledge at family gatherings.
Excellent.
And like it's a mom joke. It is a my wife's mom joke. So that shit is getting hammered into the ground every time it comes up.
Oh, of course.
Like that, like it's how mom jokes be. They work like mom humor is effectively a persistence hunter. It will chase you down until you are exhausted and give up and laugh. Okay. Oh, sorry. Behind me, Defiance playing the new Deltarune.
Oh.
And so every so often I hear a hiss and a damn it because like I'm kind of with her about this. Toby Fox has done us personal violence by forcing us to be good at the video game now. I'm doing like secret bosses now, and I'm like, I had maybe 2 fights in all of original Undertale that made me sweat. How dare you do this to me, Toby? I thought we were cool.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Actually, the subject of
Ulm so desperately wanted me to play Deltarune that he sent me money to buy it, so I'm gonna have to do that soon.
Oh, it's really good. Have you played the first 2 chapters?
I played the first chapter and a half, I feel. So I'm
Uh,
gonna have to replay 1 and 2 before I start the paid stuff.
Were you ever a fan of Undertale or like involved with the fandom at all?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I feel like Deltarune is really interestingly in conversation with Undertale's like fandom because I feel like it's specifically where the story is going feels almost like roasting people for treating fictional characters like real people because it's kind of playing with like fantasy and real life and caring about the person next to you more than your Blorbo and stuff like that. And it's doing it in an interesting roundabout way. I don't want to give too many spoilers, but I've been very impressed with it. Like, Toby Fox has always been a great writer, but it's really like kicking it up a notch.
I'm excited to get invested.
Yeah. Have you been going for the secret bosses or no?
Um, no.
That's fair. I
I wanted to, but I know it's secret, but if you can't do it without a guide, then what's the point?
I feel it. I've been going for them because I really like them. And a lot of them are like interesting and they got lore and character and blah blah blah. But it's also kind of a kind of a it is kind of an embuggerance. Again, kind of insane that Toby is making me be good at the video games now.
Yeah, that too. Actually, I'm not good at games, so.
Yeah. I'm actually one of what they call a fake gamer boy. I mostly play phone games. I
I see.
I'm
How
just in it for
tricky.
the clout.
Yeah. You're in it so that gamer girls will like you.
Yeah. I pretend to know things about Overwatch so that very loud streamers will think I'm cool.
Mm.
That's the wrong thing.
I try to forget. Okay, I may have popped off with Ducky's hair.
Oh, let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, hell yeah! Dog, you're crushing it.
It's because she's lying down, so it's sort of splayed. Though I don't know why I thought lying down pose was a good idea, but I'm doing it.
Well, it seems to be working out. Like, the really good idea here, I think, was finishing the drawing.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Like, that's
I
just
see what. Alright. I'll
that's just
tell
my
you you're
opinion,
right. Is that
man.
what you want?
Just interpolating. I do want that. I love when people tell me I write.
Me too, to be fair. I understand.
I adore the sound of my own voice. Like, that's great.
Me too. I understand.
Heavenly sound.
Nothing better.
One sec. Let me refill my water.
I. And other person who I assume also doesn't have their wife with them. No, my wife is not here. She's playing Elden Ring right now. She's too cool for me, my wife. Ah. Does hair look like? That may have been the sound of Boo dying, I don't know.
Is it? Wait, is it? Is this the? Is this the fight that's scaring you?
It's not scaring me. It's just that when things chase you, I'm like, ah.
Oh my god.
You don't get freaked out when things chase you.
That's vaguely what hair looks like. I'll take it.
Yeah. Goofy goober.
I'm a goofy goober.
Hey, Rin. Yes, today I am wifeless, like the NFT mans. And with me is Giz, whose wife is also doing other shit right now.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a minute, Rin. How you doing? Also, yes, if any of you hear the occasional yelp or warble from behind me, that is Defiant playing Deltarune and freaking out about it.
Makes perfect sense.
Well, it makes something. That's content, baby.
Alright, I gotta go pee, so you're in charge, Boog.
Oh, hell yeah. Ice cream for dinner, everybody.
Maybe I'll get a snack as well while I'm up.
Woo!
I'll decide at some point. Anyway, be right back.
Yeah, good to have you back, Randy. Ain't seen you in a hot minute. Or a cold minute. Of all the types of minutes, I don't think I've seen you in either of them. Again, I'm curious if the microphone picked that up. I guess I can never be truly wifeless in this house. I will never be like the NFT mans. And what was I about to add? Right, lenses. This little fish girlie came out so nice. Initially, I was figuring it would just be a warm-up sketch, but I'm glad I kept going with it. All right, I'm assuming that the chat definitely heard that one.
Sorry.
It's not sorry. You're allowed to. It's your house, babe. It's just I hope you know that like they're getting into like people are getting more defiant content for free. Very cute. And I figure like a nice brown for the snail. Let's not overcomplicate it, right? references were sort of darker on the fins, but instead I've been given permission to take some liberties with the references I was given for the character. So, enjoy your lurk, Azur. Azure or Azure? Either way. It's fine. Actually, the way that I could do this, it's probably a little smarter. Nope, not that smart. Wrong layer. Wrong one. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Here we go.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
I put some chicken nuggets in the air fryer.
Oh, enjoy. Chat has been treated to the different noises my wife makes fighting the Jackenstein boss fight.
Phenomenal. Brilliant. Wonderful, even.
Superb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Truly, I have no such thing as an entirely wifeless stream.
Me neither.
It's for the best.
My chair keeps sinking down, and I'm too short for that. Need to have it on a higher setting.
Bolt it in place. Get the clamps.
Clamps. I suppose I could. That's a lot of effort, though.
Whoops.
I don't really want chicken nuggets, but everything else in the freezer has to be cooked, you know?
Sometimes it's just what's in the house.
Yeah.
These things, they happen. Ooh, that's looking alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope, that got her neck. Oh, sick. New blunt smoking emote. Excellent pick,
Yeah.
Omega.
That is great. Mine isn't a blunt, but I need to input.
I mean, everybody needs at least one.
Maybe it is a blunt. I don't know. I don't know anything about smoking.
I don't think I've seen yours.
put it in chat.
Can you ask my boss to give me a raise so I can commission you to draw my lizard? I'll get right on it. Oh
Can
my
you
god, it's a
ask my
Pikmin!
boss to give me a raise? Even though that's not at all how my field works.
Your field does not do raises?
No.
Uh, that sucks.
Well, maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how it works, though.
That sounds like a thing worth finding out. Like, maybe I'm biased, but my recent acquisition of union work has me focused very heavily on whether or not everybody is getting their full money's worth up for what they do.
Well, I get paid a little above minimum wage.
Aren't you, like, stopping teens from hurting themselves and stuff? That sounds like more than a minimum wage gig.
It's not a qualified job, though, is it?
I mean, like, what makes it no such thing as unskilled labor.
Well, you're right, but I don't have a qualification. Well, I do now, but you don't have to have one to do this job.
I don't know. They had to promote you internally for whatever. Don't tell me how to manage your career. Don't let me tell you how to manage your career. But if I
Well,
were
they
you,
didn't have to. They picked me over everybody else, but sure, but
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I recently had to do a thing with Defiant. Defiant's also doing some freelance work these days, and we had to. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Do you care if I talk about the chat you had to have with my father about like a certain... What?
Go for it.
Okay, so, my wife's doing some freelance work these days, and she had a client that kept pushing for more and more without, like, sort of paying more and more. Like, they wanted more of her time, but they weren't, like, increasing the compensation. They just wanted her to sort of hang around all day waiting for them to give instructions, which meant that she'd have to keep her whole day available to only be paid for a few hours. And so, when I was telling her, hey, you gotta be willing to assert some boundaries with this employer and stuff like that, she sort of took the stance that you did, where it's like, I kind of just want to be grateful for the gig. Things could be rough right now, and like it's not like it's super qualified or whatnot. So eventually, I put her in touch with my dad, who's been a freelancer for very rough industries for a very long time, and basically like he basically had a long talk with her about like how to assert yourself for more money without getting in trouble, and like that it's normal to do that every so often, that you're not going to get yelled at.
but I don't think that it exists here. Like, you don't do that.
In Britain?
Maybe I've never heard anyone English talk about it.
Really? That's fascinating.
I don't know though, because this is like my first job that doesn't treat me like doo-doo garbage, you know?
I don't know, man. Do some research. I don't tell you what to do, but
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate advice, but
Yeah.
I think I would have to get a different job in this field, but I don't want to. I'm very comfortable with my girls where I am, you know?
I get that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not gonna try to nudge you out of your comfort zone.
Well, I would like more money, but
It's something to keep aware of.
I'm paying two people's rent, you know? Hi, Bunny! Yeah, I realized that a lot of, because I used to work nights, so I was streaming in the nighttime. That's when all the American people were out. So I lost like half of my viewer base. I feel when I swapped to days. Oh well, I've got to do it because the day job beckons. But that now means that I'm streaming in the morning for the Americans.
I mean, hey, it works out for me. I'm home all day.
But there is an upside to that, and it's like Cody, for example, who comes in and he's like, "Hey, I love to watch you stream while I'm working from home," and I'm like, "That brings me joy."
Yeah.
Me too, Bunny. In fact, just fuck all the websites where the adverts are so much louder than the thing you're trying to watch.
Feel that. Also, Penny,
Fuck
congrats on
you,
the art fight
podcasts.
piece.
Which one did you finish? Which one did you finish? Oh, was it the one of Nor? I want to see. Send it to Girl Gang. I'm going. Oh my god. Can I show stream, please? Please
Oh.
let me show stream.
I gotta know. I gotta know.
You gotta know. You gotta know. It's quite possibly one of the best things I've ever seen. You made it look so weathered.
Oh, that's so cute. It's a good weathering effect on the cover, too.
Graphic design is Penny's passion.
That's true, Bunny. Giz has a great laugh.
Huh?
You do. It's charming.
I don't remember how I laugh now. It's like I've never heard myself laugh and I've forgotten.
Your laugh always sounds like a child that just found unattended candy.
How dare you? No, I'm self-conscious.
Yeah, you see it, right?
It's making me self-conscious about my laugh, and then I'm laughing some more because this is ridiculous.
What's to
How
be
dare you.
self-conscious about? It's a nice laugh. It's
Well,
a
you
good
brought
laugh.
attention to it, is what I mean. So now I'm going, ooh.
We're all observed.
Observed. It's very sweet, though. Thank you, buddy. I just don't know how to deal with it. When people are like, oh my god, Giz, you're so cool. I'm like, yeah, I know. But then people say something genuine like that. I'm like, oh. Not even genuine, but like specific, you know?
Ooh. I did this by accident, but I think it really works. Wait a minute.
Let's have a look. Which bit?
How the lore looks right now.
I've got to say, it all looks very purposeful, so you're gonna have to tell me.
The like neon blue
Oh, yeah.
on the thing. I was going to try to do like a highlight with that color, and instead I just splashed it all over. But it's working.
It does
so
look very cool.
No, maybe too much.
Oh my god, that box is so hard. The glow just blinded me, but in like the best way.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works.
Yes, I think that works. God, I love that. Oh, it's so good.
Like put a little bit of shine on the outside so it looks a little wet.
Yeah. So icky gooey.
Just a sopping wet creature.
Yes.
I love texturing things. I love drawing wet characters.
I need to improve at that.
I'm extra surprised you don't do that a lot because, like, you draw a lot of pinups. Making the butt shiny is like half the fun.
That's true. I think I'm just traumatized from when I used to do like really, really hard shading, and so my highlights were hard as well, so everything looked like it was made of latex.
I mean, again, some people
me
make a
find-
pretty fine career over that decision.
That is fair. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, of course. The you know,
Yeah, huh?
this one.
It's still an iconic piece. Like, yeah, if you're fussing over, it is kind of latexy, but it also doesn't look like it's trying to be realistic. It looks like it's trying to be over the top and excessive, and it works.
Well, that is, I suppose, what I was going for, so I'll take it.
Take happy accidents.
You just feel like you could zoom in on this bit and go, you know? Anyway.
Oh, totes, but like, I don't know. There's something that actually really improved my coloring and texturing, and it was when I started over scrutinizing like old masters' works until their brushstrokes didn't look like anything. Like, you specified looking at that one bit that looks sort of rubbery and squeaky, right? If you look really
Mhm.
hard at any part of one of my pieces, you'll see parts where like the line work is a little bit jank, or the like shading is a little bit blobby, or anything like that. Like all art is fundamentally an illusion. What you do is keep people from wanting to look that close.
I see.
Sorry, let me know if I'm getting too existential about the whole thing. This is stuff I think about a
No, I'm
lot.
learning. I'm learning. Art teacher, go ahead. Like I said earlier, better than the one I fucking had.
Fair enough.
Oh god, I feel like I've made no progress.
What do you mean you've made no progress? You've been detailing this whole time. I love what I'm seeing here. Good shit talking, my buddy.
Oh. Thanks, Hectic.
My mom knows I was a secret plot. Sorry, that really got me.
Yeah. I feel like no, I don't know if I can say same. Since I was a very late child, it's like, oh wow, I'm old. I don't think I can have children anymore. Oh, there's Giz. You know.
I mean, it worked out for you. You got to enjoy the fun of an old dad, like someone who cannot.
Um.
Have I touched a nerve here? Was this not a good idea?
Oh no, there's no nerve. There's no like I am talk about shit dads all day long, But it's. I will agree that he definitely mellowed out. After having my brother and sister and then getting old,
Yeah, that's sort of the way I
That's
hear
how
it.
I'll word it.
That's the way I hear it when folks have kids later in life. They are chiller by then.
Mm-hmm. The air fryer beeped.
The nuggies. Get the nuggies.
You, you I clearly own an air fryer. Cat ears or bat ears? Slickwood, you're so right. I should absolutely add that.
Bat ears alongside the big troll ears would be extremely
Hang on,
funny.
there already are bat ears. Bat bug's ears.
Oh, you put them on the T-shirt? Cute.
Did he what?
Oh,
What?
VTuber bunny set. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about what you were working on.
Oh, hang on a minute. VTuber bunny suit sketch? Did you perhaps mean to redeem the clothing suggestion? Redeem. I do actually need to put something different on Ducky's t-shirt though, because I was going for Hello Kitty, but now I'm not sure. I don't know if Hello Kitty exists where she is.
Well, the idea is that it's an extension of corporate life that existed in the '80s. So I do, but random things did survive that didn't in our world, or didn't when they did survive in our world. Like Radio Shack is still around in Shadowrun world. So here's the question: do you think Hello Kitty would survive like dragons awakening and mega corporations taking over? I think yes.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I think Hello Kitty would survive a nuclear fallout.
Then yeah, absolutely roll with the Hello Kitty T-shirt.
Well, actually, maybe she's more of a Karomi bitch. I don't know.
Hiromi? I don't think I know that one.
She's part of the Mean Girl trio with Hello Kitty and My Melody. She's like the goth clown one.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, no,
But
totally.
also,
Follow your heart.
Karomi bitches are mean, so maybe I'll pick a different one.
I mean, her runner team is literally called Team Mean Bitches.
That's true. How many are there?
4, actually. There were originally 3.
Damn. There were originally 3, so that's one each from the Mean Girl trio. Actually, maybe I'll put my melody on her just for the sake of it.
Oh, go for it.
I'll think about it while I'm getting my chicken nuggets. 1 second. Be right back.
Enjoy nugs.
So yes, Hectic, there shall be horns.
Oh, Hectic's talking about the little goblin regimes. Okay, I completely misunderstood what I was looking at there. Nope, can't do that. Let's see.
Hello.
Greetings.
Also, hi, Poodle. These chicken nuggets aren't very good.
Well, I mean, they're chicken nuggets. You don't
Yeah, I
get
was
them
just
for
thinking that
quality.
as I said it. Well, do cat ears,
Like usually my
I like
interaction,
that bat.
usually my interaction with chicken nuggets is, oh, thank God, it's exactly the right size for my food hole. Joyous day.
Wait, how did you get jump scared, Catbat? That's what I want to know. Book, would you mind if I put that piece in my Artfight profile?
The ducky one?
No, the one you're drawing, sorry.
Oh,
when
go
I
for
upload
it.
Gilly.
Absolutely.
There
I
is an
mean-
option to say, did you create this image? No? Then who did? So, you know.
I'd be very flattered. Go for it.
It went from silent to a very loud hello. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry. Usually when I'm doing these drawing streams and somebody gets up, my brain just turns off for a minute, like, ooh, maybe I can take this time to detail a thingy.
That is fair. It's because I wasn't here, and now I am here with chicken nuggets. I'm sorry.
By the power of nuggets. Oh shit.
You know what, Bunny? Fair enough. I understand. I respect. Can I request something, Boog?
Fire away.
Could you give her her daft lip color?
Yes, that was going to be next on the agenda.
Okay, it's because you were highlighting. I thought you were done with flats, and I was like, huh.
No, I sort of just go by whatever has my attention at the moment. And
Oh,
right
fair
now
enough,
I'm
then.
like, how do I prevent her from looking like she's just sitting in space?
I can't be surprised. I do things in odd order sometimes too.
Yeah. Cut, paste. Maybe set that to...
Also, I'm sorry because that's awful when people do that to me. It's like, well, now I don't want to. I was gonna do it, and now I don't wanna.
Oh, it's whatever, dude. I'm drawing your character. It's fine. Like, if a stranger had barged in here and started barking demands, I'd be like, hey, my commission list is over here, otherwise pound sand. You're a buddy, and I'm
Yeah,
drawing your
that-
thing.
I'm just so protective over her already.
Yeah. You want to
So
nurture
Onyx,
it.
oh, thank you so much for following. But also,
Why?
Hi. That used to go on for minutes.
Right. How we looking?
You know the freckles are going to be heart shaped. You can't avoid it.
They got it.
That's a Giz special.
Oh, I don't have a follow sound. Oh, thanks for the follow, Squid. Oh, and thank you, iPoodle Little. And oh, there's
I
a
haven't got you.
there's a
Sorry.
bunch of hydrates that I missed. So 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Okay, sorry, I was in
You
the
still didn't
zone.
notice.
I should work on a follow sound. Honestly, like a lot of my streaming stuff is very ad hoc. This is a hobby to go with the art that I'm already doing, rather than the focus of what I do around here. It's
Do you
kind of
feel
nice.
vindicated, Poodle?
It's kind of nice. I recommend everybody have an art form that they just don't take that seriously.
Yeah.
All right, what am I forgetting?
Hi, Penny. I mean, you got Penny. You got Penny real good, so it's all right.
Actually, if I do a new layer for the,
But yes, all followers of Giz should become followers of Boog.
it's true. I'm really cool. I can be trusted.
It's true. He's really cool. Well,
I'm a nice boy. Ask anyone.
what if I ask your wife?
She'll definitely say I'm a nice boy. Well, it depends on whether or not I am presently annoying her. Her like his
Okay,
answer
can you
will
ask her
change.
right now.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Fine. Am I a nice boy? She says usually.
All right, I'll take that.
Thanks, iPoodle. I like my mouth thing too. Right. Lips and actually, could also be a fun thing that happens here. Let me double check the reference. Can you feed the extra mouth? Sure. Reach in and find out.
Oh.
I actually do want to make an upgrade at some point that desyncs the top and bottom mouth when I speak.
That'd be cool.
That would be really cool.
Oh, you could make it so that's the blink.
Ooh, that would be fun. I just realized I forgot the bra strap she had. Should I put that back? I think it kind of works.
If you want.
I just want to find a good. Put that on a new layer.
But yeah, if you have only recently joined us, Boog and I are doing an art collaboration where we have given each other a list of our TTRPG characters and picked one. I picked a Shadowrun character. She's a troll. She's hot and big. and
You do
I
have a
like to
type.
draw hot and big.
And I have picked a tiny fish lady from Pathfinder, who I have been steadily adding more accoutrements to.
I haven't played Gilly yet, so she's like not fleshed out at all, and Boog is doing that for me, which is great.
She's got a lot of character. But yes, I think I'm nearly done with my first one, which means it'll be time for me to pick the second one.
Jesus Christ, burst.
Yeah, I was worried I was going to lag behind because you sketch a lot quicker than I do.
I do sketch very fast, but then see, Penny has the same comment. She like, I'm always storming ahead with starting the line art, and then she finishes the line art before I've halfway through the line art.
You're very meticulous, that's true. This is what Zora's should have been. Hard agree. You can also have an echo toggle that makes the mouth speak slightly off time. True, I've considered that as well. I think that distorting my voice too much without it being a redeem might get a little hard for people to understand. Originally, when I first started streaming as Boog, I actually considered doing a bit of a voice to go with it too. You know, kind of a like local good old boy monster kind of thing. I've considered once or twice continuing to stream in character. Like you could redeem it, and suddenly I have to stay in character as the Boog the whole time. But I also just don't always have the energy. So
That's fair. You could do specific stream days.
I considered that, yeah, or like doing that to go with certain horror games that I thought it would complement.
Hmm.
Like at this point, it's accidentally a part of the Boog lore that when I was job hopping for so long, the Boog is also like a job hopper in the horror game monster community. It's just sort of like, yeah, I'm doing this week. I don't know. See how long they keep me around. Whoa, Mr. Dimitrescu, you didn't have to do that. Boog gets SCP crossover when I love a lot of the early SCPs. Like, there's a lot of good shit in there. I usually prefer the ones that stand on their own a bit, rather than the ones that like connect to the larger lore. I love me a one and done horror story. Oh, actually, I think I did do a Blue Sky thread with like all the lore for the Boog so far. I've been considering opening up a Discord server for folks that enjoy my art and my streams, structured like a structured like an abandoned movie theater,
Hmm.
but the VIP lounge is the research base underneath it, Resident Evil style.
Brilliant.
I'm very proud of it. Might be a bit biased towards SCP-999. Which one's that again?
Oh, the blob one? Yeah.
Oh, the happy slime. I love that one's interaction with the indestructible lizard.
Me too.
Never do that again.
In fact, that's one of the only things I know about SCP, is the fucking lizard and the blob.
Actually, no, there is one larger lore one that I really like. It's the boat one. That's basically just about how the Scranton reality anchors don't actually work. And like it's basically about an incident where they were dealing with a fairly mundane issue, and the reality anchors fail, and it completely messed up like a bunch of the researchers that were on the mission. I
Yeah,
like
Bunny, I do that all the time. In fact, it was Boog who said, Giz, buy a big pack of nibs. You're gonna need it. And I
Yep.
did. And he was right.
I'm always right.
It's true.
Like a solid
I
nine
don't like that
times
you
out of
come in
10.
for my gig.
What?
I don't like that you come in for my gig. I'm always the one that says, yeah, I'm always right.
Yeah, we could both be always right.
It's true. We can both be always right.
I can share. I'm an adult.
Yeah. 100%. Hi, Kuro. Honk.
I think that I. Da-da, 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 da-da. What am I forgetting? A little more highlighted.
Oh no, what if we both have differing opinions, but we're both always right?
Hmm. That would be complicated. I don't think the internet can handle conversations like that.
I think you're right.
Everyone will start screaming and throwing up. Oh,
Crying,
fuck.
screaming, throwing up. Oh my god, Kuro, you want some smooches? We best come here then. I hope that was feral enough for you.
There we go. Perfect. No, actually, I don't need both of those. And maybe a bit of a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't pick background colors. Get also a little hungry. Do they need? Silly.
I think you need to step away and have a little snack then.
Mm-hmm. Your body and brain are part of your equipment, and if you do not schedule time for maintenance, your equipment will schedule it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's done.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna cry.
You know, I'm really proud of myself for like making this good without going super deep into like lighting related shading too. This is all like skin pigmentation and stuff. I was really tempted to do like cell shading with a light source, and I'm like, I do want to do more than one of these today.
That is fair. Oh, I love her so much.
Yeah, I'm really proud. That looks good.
You should be.
Hey, Hadal Zone represents. Where are my fishes at?
Where my fish is at.
I am coming to you live from Faerun, where it is really dry.
I think I need to give her a stupid voice, but I don't know what.
Well, I'm coming to you live from Faerun, where it is really dry.
I'm gonna have to talk like this.
Excellent. Beautiful. All right.
I love her so much. Oh, she's perfect. Thank you, Boog.
My absolute pleasure. All right. With this one knocked out, I think I am going to get up, refill my water, and have a snack, and then start on one of the cunty D&D boys.
I have a lot of cunty D&D boys.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really narrow it down, did I?
No, you didn't.
Well,
I mean, it's not Lori, so it narrowed it down to one.
Wait, where was Lori in here?
Lori
Right,
was the second one because she was the Masks character.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, either Erasmus or Devin. I will decide.
Devin?
Derek. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Derek.
Derek would be so offended if if he could hear you in your from up in the 1%, you know.
Hey, I've got a Starbucks order for Dennis. Do we have a Dennis in the tavern?
Derek's just standing there pointedly making like a point because he's like, I know that's my drink, but you said it wrong, so I'm not answering you.
All right.
He is minimum wage worker's nightmare. Before you go, you did get subscribed to.
Yes, I was about to say thank you for following. Thank you for following Slick Squid through. Oh my God, Slick Quid's Thickwid. Bunny Top. Thank you, Slick, for following, and for subscribing, and for being very cool, and for letting me stumble my way through that entire announcement. All right, I'm going to go refill my water and have a snack. I will be right back.
Woo!
All right.
Now I'm in charge. Order for Dingus. What it meant.
Mm.
Know what it meant.
I mean, it could be what you meant.
Yeah, it wasn't. She looks too wholesome for my corruptions.
That seems like it would be an improvement. I should act like this on stream. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm back, and I have strawberry Australian licorice. So things are going pretty good in Boogland.
Oh,
Also-
oh, you said boobland.
Boog. I said Boog. Although, that happens sometimes at, like, comic conventions as well, which is frustrating to say the least. Because, like, when I say the nickname louder to correct people, it sounds like I'm screaming boob at them. Which is not helpful.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Hence Boob.
It doesn't go over well. Also,
Oh,
thank you for the
no.
hydrate, Tots Goblin. Okay, next up, as an apology, I think it is time to draw Derek. So. There we go. Queenie, you absolutely should get a full drawing of your demon lady. I don't know what this demon
Oh,
lady
I
is
would love
like,
to draw a
but
demon girl. I'd love to pin up a demon girl.
we
In
do
more
have,
ways than one.
we do have an expert in the chat.
Do we?
Yeah, you.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, you are an expert in demon girl pinups.
I think so. Let me open the demon girl pinup I drew yesterday. Hang on. You saw it. It's glow.
That came out excellent.
Thank you. I'm excited to shade it because I'm gonna have like the rim light of the white glow everywhere.
Oh, hell yeah, Demon Bunny. Excellent. I'm assuming that that's in a hot furry way and not in a Monty Python way. Oh, hey, Monty Python references still work.
I'm
That
gonna
feels
say,
good.
speaking of Monty Python, Bunny said earlier, every time you don't speak, it's like my brain resets and I forget that you're British. And then you speak again, and I'm like, what? I have to tell myself, Bunny, you already knew this.
That is very funny. Like, I'm sorry, but that's a really funny problem. That somebody going like, them? No. But they're so nice.
It is a very interesting problem to have. Hang on, will this make it better for you? Ah, wanker tea! What bottle of water? Carb on it!
No, that's okay. We can do a stereotype stream.
Come
I can start looking confused at salad bars.
What's that stereotype about?
Americans and like poor diet.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a bit more nuanced than that, but nope.
Nope. Exactly what it says on the tin. Again, we're doing American stereotypes. They're not really. We don't do subtlety here.
I see.
Hey, Aleph. Welcome to the party. Good to see you.
He cryptid.
What does my VTuber Abby smell like? I'm pretty sure it would smell like, left out felt and mildew. Very Muppet
Ugh.
energy. On account that this character is not 3 feet tall, I have to actually think about his posing. What have you done to me?
Yeah, he's 5'5" without heels, but he is often wearing big heels.
You still managed to make a man shorter than Sonny? I thought I was pushing it, making him 5'6".
I mean, I'm 5'2", so like he's tall to me.
All right, fair enough.
But
Just-
again, he's never without his stilettos, so.
That's true. Sonny goes barefoot whenever places will let him. For free.
Yeah,
the
Derek
reprobate.
doesn't have a level 20 outfit yet, because that's what I've paid Penny to make for me. Because I like the outfit I made. You can see it in one of the refs I sent.
Oh, the
But-
one with the apron and
The cape, yeah.
yeah, that is
But I
nice.
felt like it wasn't ostentatious enough for level 20, so I decided that's the level 15 fit.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry, I missed what you said.
I said that's the level 15 fit, because it's not fancy enough to be level 20, where they're very rich and powerful.
Nah, I
Yeah.
feel that. It looks good though.
Thank you.
The
I
heart
was
thing
quite
is a
proud of
nice
it.
touch.
Yeah, you know me, I put hearts in everything. Hi, Jug! That's a good point, Bunny, actually, because I think states should be their own countries. It's so big.
There's a lot of states that would agree with you, but that raises other problems.
Yes, that's fair.
But yeah, there is like a difference in like size depending on where you go as well. That's considered normal to be. Apparently, like I go down like to the south and I'm considered tall there, but I feel like I'm about below average in New York.
That's fair. I mean, I keep saying it. I Google the average AFAB height in the UK is 5'3", and I'm 5'2.5", which means I'm half an inch shorter than average, which makes me average.
Unfortunately, while you're trying to tell people that, they keep picking you up and putting you in their pockets. Look, there are positives to being 3 apples tall. Hello Kitty is right there with you.
She's 5 apples tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Hmm. Nevertheless.
I can't believe Boog thinks I'm shorter than Hello Kitty.
It's just nice to know somebody I could carry around on the brim of my hat. Yeah, it would dissolve into a literal dong measuring contest. Yeah, so technically they are a little independent of each other, but not really. It's all very loosely amalgamated. The best way of explaining any of it to people is that it's 50 countries that all hate each other but have to share a military. Admittedly, civics discussions are a little bit more fraught recently. Leth kind of has it down. I guess it's a little bit similar to God, what do you call it? The thing that Canada has. Provinces. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh, my wife threw in an answer from the
Yeah,
other end of the
right.
apartment.
I thought you just thought of the answer yourself and then thanked yourself, and I thought that was the funniest fucking thing.
I mean, that is something I would do. Very much on brand. Man, this boy has some cheekbones.
Oh, yes.
Trying to. There's this very nice middle ground that you and Penny are both hitting with like his jawline. That I don't want to lose by exaggerating.
I know you said we can do this again, but you draw so fast that I'm going to run out of characters before you do.
Then you'll throw me another one, or I'll bring up another one again. Oh my god, I can go back and put Gilliam in situations.
Oh my god, I would love to see Gillian situations. See, what I'm hearing is you just want to be a part of Outfight, because what we're doing right now is Outfight.
Yes, but I want to be very sparing about it without anybody asking me how art fight's going, because I have too much other stuff on my plate.
That is fair.
I want to do it in very small doses with people I already know on stream, and then I go back
You
to other
can
shows.
say that though.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to. I promise I'm not trying to pressure you into it. But
Oh,
just
no.
so you know, on your profile you can be like, this year I'm super busy. I'll probably only get a few. Revenge is not guaranteed. Hoping to mostly hit my friends. Something like that.
You know, like I've considered it a couple of times. Like while I've seen everybody having fun with it, I am going to think more about that after the convention this weekend.
That is so fair and so valid.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to going back. I haven't done this show since pre-quarantine, and like it is a nice comic show, even though it has a lot of like small comic show problems. I'm excited to be there. One thing that has me a little anxious, though, the county that it's in is notorious for having tried to pass a mask ban, and I don't know if it's actually getting
Oh.
enforced.
A ban?
Yeah. It's
I mean,
long.
I can't be surprised. I can't be surprised.
It's Long Island, especially. Like it's. Ugh. But I don't know if anyone's actually enforcing it, so I'm going to try to mask up anyway because plague is bad.
Yeah, you'd think everyone would agree with that, but I guess not.
Yeah, you'd fucking think. Excuse.
Speaking of plague.
Yeah. Now, admittedly, that might be me inhaling emulsified oregano in the house. I don't know what Defiant is cooking, but it is distracting.
Yummy.
Yeah, I have good problems.
Yes.
It is funny. Like I was talking about her at work the other day, and I kind of wish I could sit down with the scrawny art boy that I was in college and be like, "Look, in about a year, you're gonna meet this Italian chick, which means she's going to feed you, and she's not going to carry her own shit, which means you're going to get broad."
That's pretty good. That's pretty great.
It worked out well. Free workout regimen came with pretty girl. Went to the mall around Christmas and forgot my mask. Why the fuck did I get the bird? Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Holding in there, okay, Bunny?
Oh no. I'm sorry, Queenie, I still haven't figured out links. If you want to put it in Boog's chat instead, I think he has links enabled.
Yeah, my links are fine. Because I advertise shit. Because I'm a shill, you see.
Yeah, well, no, I'm allowed to put links.
Oh, it's that other
my
people
chat.
can't.
Yeah. You're also allowed to put links because you've got the shiny gummy.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah.
I should
That is how
dig
that
into the
works.
settings on this and actually learn how it works.
Oh, Queenie. Oh, I'm gonna pin up
Ooh.
them so hard. I'm gonna pin them up. What you did, Bunny, I believe, was put it in Pepper's chat.
I like
Because,
the ear
again,
piercings.
same problem. Right? I love that you've fucking eyelitted the ear. That's great. oh, I could make this so it's already cunty, but I could put my own cunt on it, you know?
Contest.
Yes. You know what song plays through my head when I look at that picture, Queenie? It's the new Marina song, Cuntissimo. It's going through my head. Speaking of eyelets, I've got to put them on this tie to make it seen. Your outfit isn't seen if you don't have eyelets.
Oh, let me check in. Oh, she's looking
I'm
so
super zoomed
good.
in.
She's looking so good. There's my girl.
There she is! There you go, I'll zoom out of it so you can actually see.
Hell yes.
I'm very fond of Ducky.
I designed a very... it's funny. I don't frequently go, like, full unga bunga on my character designs, but I put all of that into Ducky, and it has absolutely paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most of my characters, I try to give them at least one thing that's a little bit ugly or something like that. With Ducky, nah. Just self-indulgence all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's sort of my problem with Derek as well, because I was like, oh, well, his flaw is that he's, like, he's so vain. But, I don't know.
But,
My
like...
wife! Hello, wife! Everybody say hi to Thick.
Hey, Thick.
Left each other. Boog says hi.
Did you try to sneak upstairs?
Gomez. And then you see him, and he's like, oh, I've been spotted, and then he runs.
He's sitting by my door.
Aw. He wants to come in.
He doesn't. I open the door and he runs away.
Yeah, exactly, because you spooked him.
By opening the door
Yes.
that he wanted to go in through?
Yes.
It's
Hello.
tracks for cats.
You okay?
Yeah.
How's your Elden Ring and
Damn, Night Lord's got hands.
I love got hands.
Here, that the Night Lord does in fact have hands.
I see. Oh, Boo, can you send me the first piece you did so I can show Thick?
Sure.
right.
Let me turn off my
well,
screen
she's-
for a second, because I don't want to dig...
Don't rush. She saw it already.
Oh, excellent. Glad.
There you go, there's Gilly.
You're not cool enough to play a spooky character though.
Apparently, she's not supposed to be spooky, she's supposed to be goofy.
That was not a goofy image.
It was a goofy image.
That was not a goofy image.
It was.
It was not.
It can be spooky
I'm
and
being
goofy.
called out.
It made me go, damn, Book should draw aura.
Book should draw aura. Book's commissions are open, by the way.
They're extremely open. For 5 slots only.
Maybe aura once we're out of... Pretty fucking reasonable.
Yeah. Thick's nodding at your price, going, yep, reasonable.
Pretty fucking reasonable.
I'm
Maybe
good at
aura
this.
once we're out of hither, see how many body limbs I can attach.
That's fair. Yeah, but Book commissions might not be open when we get to that point.
Fortunately for Boog, I have a gun.
Oh, okay. Thick's gonna threaten you into taking a commission.
You're literally the least likely person I know to have a gun.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have those.
My 45 hollow point says otherwise.
Do we have any pudding?
Yes, but I have to cook it. We have ice creams. You have ice creams?
No.
No, no,
Just
But yeah,
great
I wouldn't worry
Oreo
too...
sandwiches.
Yeah, this one though.
Is there?
I
The
wouldn't
box
worry
was
too...
still in the freezer empty. Sorry, I'm arguing about ice cream.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about the slots, because they have not been going super quickly.
Well, well, it's not been payday yet, has it? So.
Fair.
Yeah, I threw the box away, but it was empty. I checked. It wasn't. It wasn't. I put my hand in it because I was like, oh, ice cream. Maybe it fell out then.
Let's get another look.
I wanted an ice cream sandwich.
Steal
But
one.
imagine if you cooked the apple turnover. We have custard and we have ice cream in the box. Apple. No, it's a strudel, I think. If you cook the apple,
Yeah,
we've got tub ice cream and custard.
true. I've got some donuts if you want those.
Donuts! What's up?
Jelly.
No, thanks.
You don't like jam donuts?
I guess his horns are kind of at the very edge of his hairline, so I kind of just want to...
I feel like they're... I put them on his forehead, but Penny didn't put them on his forehead, but I wasn't married to the idea of where I'd put them, so...
Taking a look. I kind of like this because it also lets me gauge where the hairline should start and how they spill over the front of the horns. Okay, I'm going to use that. Sometimes, like, you make character design decisions just because they help you figure out where to put the other character design decisions.
It smells bad, don't it?
The letterbox, probably.
Do a candle, I think.
But it's rhubarb.
Yeah, I don't like it. There you go.
Thank you.
Can't believe she didn't think Gillian was cute. Don't listen to the mean lady, Gillian. You're beautiful.
She is beautiful. I love her so much. Gilly, not you. I mean, you are beautiful and I love you so much, but specifically I meant Gilly.
Don't. Fine. I don't want your fucking pity.
I love my wife.
Y'all are cute as fuck.
She's a gremlin.
I think I do ship it.
I would hope so.
I do love horn jewelry as a concept. I love the idea of more things to dangle little, like, gold things off of.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I do feel like whenever I see somebody doing tiefling horn jewelry, the rationale is, would this make really good nipple-piercing jewelry? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Put it on the horns.
Do not doubt that his nips are pierced at all times.
I believe you.
In case you draw him shirtless, I don't know.
I know my audience.
Oh, my wife.
I exist everywhere.
Hey,
Hi.
welcome!
I am omnipresent. Why is there two of me on your screen, Giz?
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Did you steal Boogs?
You're not showing up on mine. Give me a second. What is going on here?
Hence, Giz stole it.
no, it's hence Boog, not hence Giz.
Is this set to... Let me check something real quick.
Small your ass. Get bent, losers. Penis blast.
Penis blast.
1 second. Reactive, what are you doing to me? I trusted you.
Wait, I actually don't... Hang on a minute. Oh my god, I thought you were pranking me. I tabbed over to see if Pepper had joined the call and, like, changed her PNG to be you, and I was like, is that why?
Oh, wait a
Nah,
minute.
Pepper's power died.
Oh.
Alright, 1 sec. Folks in my stream, Giz is going to vanish for a little bit. This isn't going to be like the peekaboo thing. Giz still exists. I know that object permanence
Object permanent.
is a route to power many streamers would consider unnatural, but I just need you to bear with me for a quick moment.
Oh, I think I see what I've done.
What have you done? Keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm going to confess
so
something.
I broke thick.
I don't know the rest of that song at all.
I don't care for it. I mean, it's okay, but I'm sick of hearing it, you know?
Fair enough. All right, I've got you two in here now. It's safe.
Woo.
Where was my... There we go. You know what? You guys are an island because we call Japan Island. Y'all are smaller than Japan. Bunny
Yeah.
Pit spitting facts.
Britain?
Yeah.
It's called the British Isles.
Yeah.
We know it's an island.
I think it's because there's a specific like image.
You're never more
people-
than
Sorry, go ahead.
you're never more than 2 hours from the sea in any given direction.
Oh, that does sound nice.
Nah, we live in a swamp.
We
Mm.
do live in a
Just-
swamp.
This whole fucking country is a swamp. It's a marsh. Bog. That's all it is. Fucking bog.
Hmm.
Sucks.
Hey, they're a
So
vital
warm.
biome. Do you know that if it weren't for
Yeah.
swamps, we wouldn't have marshmallows?
I don't care for marshmallows too
Huh?
much.
Oh, well. Giz, you didn't know that? Yeah,
No.
the plant that is made into marshmallows pretty much only grows in, like, swamps.
I didn't
It's like
know
a
it was
re-
a plant. It was just sugar congealed.
Apparently, like, original marshmallows, yes, it was sugar congealed as well, but the thing that gelatinized it was this, root that grows mainly in marshy areas. I can't believe I still remember this. I fall down Wikipedia holes and then never forget them.
Fair. Trevor, I can't tell if you're debating me. I don't know if you're joking.
No, we don't sound English, you know.
Do we not?
No, you just got to talk like this, and you know, just got. All right, there, bruv.
Nah, you gotta do proper RP. You gotta do
Nah.
queens.
Nah, bruv. You know, just fucking pop to Chippy, innit, mate?
I feel like you're making fun of me again, actually.
I am. I was discussing with my manager that about a place called Benidorm. Do you know Benidorm?
Alright, that does
Do you-
sound a little
you-
bit like a cough syrup, but I believe you.
Do you know Benidorm, Giz?
Of course I know Benidorm. I'm English. Everyone knows Benidorm.
Well, no, it's specifically Benidorm is what we
Cumberbund?
discussed. Benidorm Cumberbund. There's two of Pepper too, by the way.
Why is my everything broken for some fucking reason?
I am many.
Yeah, well, you know what? Two Pepper can stay.
Hey, Pepper.
What?
Wait a minute.
Benidorm
It's
is
because it's the group Fuki for some fucking reason, even though I have my group one hidden.
put me back in the large space. I like being large eyes. Benidorm is a coastal town in Spain, and of course Giz knows it because it's basically it's where trash people from the north go on holiday.
How dare you? Oh, that's why I broke Boog. Boog was the group PNG for some fucking reason.
What'd I do?
Boog is many.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
No.
Ibiza is where trash people from the south go.
Ah, I always
Mm.
wanted to know the difference.
There's not much. They're both pretty trashy. So Benidorm was a fishing hamlet until the 1960s, until it just suddenly became a tourist hotspot. Basically, I want you to like take any northern like seaside town and put it in Spain, and that's what. But like the trashiest place too, like.
Oh, Skegness.
Yeah, but like fish and chip shops basically everywhere.
We call it
Nightclubs.
Skeg Vegas.
Yeah, you know, like there. Like I looked at it on a map. It's not a big town by any. Like it's not that big. Yeah, but I saw about 14 hotels. So
Oh, so
You
kind of
know,
like Livingston Manor up north here.
you just sure are speaking words at me, mate. Yeah.
Fair enough. There's a mountain town not far from here that's sort of like very much what New Yorkers like to picture a mountain town being like. Because when they shut down
Yeah.
like the logging and fishing in the area, they just went all in on the tourist biz. And to be fair, it is really nice, but it's like also 90% hotel by volume.
I just put something in the pop out. I thought that was like summertime Emira.
Pop out, pop out, pop out. Yeah, that's fair enough. A blonde mirror.
Night Lord's got
Yeah.
hands.
Thanks, sweetie. Night Lord's
Somehow I
got
think
hands.
Yeah, Nightlord's got hands. I think it's Nor's fault. Nor did an aura farm, and I think he took that personally.
I believe it. Okay, Boog.
What up?
Look at this. Under boob, yes or no?
I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? Always, of course, yes.
You're right. What a
Under
silly
boob,
question.
like one of the top 3 best boobs? Yeah, absolutely.
One of the top 3. What else is there? Side?
Look, just look over what you're not allowed to have on your avatar on Twitch, and that's probably going to be a pretty effective guide.
Yeah, that's fair.
Honk.
Honk.
I'm worried that I'm making... Oh my god, wait, I can't do it I can't do it twice.
Gotta do what twice?
I'm worried I'm making Derek a little too mask.
I mean, you can.
True.
Derek's
You know
pretty
what?
mask.
I'm gonna take my own advice and just like finish the sketch, and then see how I feel.
If I
I
like
did-
it, I'll just you know, hit him with the fucking...
Twink Ray.
What's the fucking...
Just slap it on them.
I did very... Let me read verbatim in the notes that I typed to Boog about Derek. Hang on.
Gay. Right in.
I was able to pick
Here it
up on
is.
that through context clues. Yes.
Yeah. Very feminine, but masculine enough that he's not a femboy.
Mm.
We are really riding that line, and you know what? I respect it.
I'm a fem man.
Yes.
A fembro. Oh, I love that.
There you go.
Say it out
Open chat
loud.
for you. It's for you, Pepper.
Oh, beautiful. Yes, good.
I love how mad that everyone draws the Revenant.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty well characterized for her.
There's a new
I
anime
found
that
out-
came out. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I found out that if you abandon too many runs, like I do that sometimes when I'm solo, and I'm like, this is bogus. I've died 3 times to something stupid, and it's too late. I don't want to do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Eventually, Revenant gets mad and just leaves a little note like, come fight me on the beach.
Oh really?
What, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
love
like,
that.
it's basically like, you're stronger than that. Get over here.
Revenant. All that happened was one of the only interactions I've had with Revenant, because I'm normally Revenant, is that she just tells you to get good. And you're like, oh, okay, fuck.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You said that the note was meet me on the beach. My first thought was Revenant wants a divorce. What are you gonna do?
She brought her whole family to back her up, and you're solo. You've been ambushed.
It's like the new challenger approaching thing for Smash Brothers, but the tagline is just she took the kids. She took my fucking kids. All right, I really want to make sure I land these sheep bones. Oh, wait, what if I just?
Is Derek a boy failure?
Oh, for sure. Like 100%.
Is Derek what? Sorry.
A boy failure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Again, context clues.
Can't wait to show Ray the picture of Gilly. I think he might explode.
I do hope he enjoys it. Actually, really pleased with myself for getting something that looked good that quick. I've been trying to pick up the pace a little bit.
Me too.
Excuse me.
I also don't know how to increase speed, you know? Like, sure, I feel like I'm improving my art, but I'm not getting any quicker.
So, if you want what I've been thinking about it, a big part of it has actually been a matter of like improving in technique enough that you don't feel like you need a ton of polish. Like the thing that hit for me was studying a lot of old comics and recognizing how much they really relied on their inks and entirely flat coloring. Like, which is funny because I'd spent all that time getting good at like more advanced rendering coloring, and then I realized I don't really need to be doing all of this if I do my inks really well, and the inks are faster. And so now instead I save that time consuming stuff for where it'll really hit, and the rest of the time I kind of just let the ink work speak for me. It's a little bit like, do you know any people who are like really big on bodybuilding?
I mean, not personally.
There's a thing they talk about in that community where you're on a bulk and then you're on a cut. You try to exercise in ways that increases your mass, and then you tone it down to like cut away at fat to get more definition. Learning like with art kind of works that way too. You bulk up your skills and then you cut down on what you don't actually need to be doing. That's just been my experience anyway. One
So
moment.
the two new survivors in DBD are Rick and are dead. Are the Walking Dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
from the show?
Yeah.
Immediately not interested. Give me the game or give me nothing.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. One
Yeah.
second.
Right.
Would you like to know what their perks are?
Sure. No, not really.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
I had to sprint to the supermarket and buy the biggest salmon fillet they had.
Hell yeah.
But I'm back,
Slamming some salmon.
and the treat that I bought myself just exploded all over my desk, so I have to clean up before I get back to drawing. 1 second. That was
Okay.
that hissing noise you just heard. Wowzers.
Not really. We don't have any good beige. We have 1 pack of the dippers. Oh, I need to upload something. I need a witty caption for my ghost meme.
Mm.
Okay.
Maybe like this.
I'm done running around. Ugh. Oh, now that I had the chance to walk away from it for a second, I popped off on his eyeliner. That looks good.
Oh, hell yeah, let me look. Oh, you did. Hi, that bug. On pose. Yeah, she be
Ew.
lying on the floor. Or something.
Floor time is extremely necessary for maintaining a stable psyche.
It's true.
I certainly don't do well without it. Although I don't have the outfit. All right, where did I put my reference images?
I think you've got me for like 15 more minutes before I pass out and die.
All right, fair enough. Wait, let me check in on DeGoyle.
I'm
Oh.
actually really happy with it, so you're welcome.
That looks so good. Excellent work, Giz.
Thank you.
How long was I away for that? 15 minutes? I feel like that's pretty good time for a sprint to the grocery store.
Yeah. Thank you, Bunny. I do enjoy drawing a tummy. In fact, it will be even better when I shade it.
Hell yeah.
We love a squishy tummy.
Mm-hmm. There's a few
Tummy
bits that I want to redraw, like the line of the t-shirt. I made it look too loose when I wanted it to be tight, so I'm gonna have to pull that middle bit taut, but not now. I can't be bothered.
Fair.
But next time.
I am really excited to see it.
Mhm.
If this were an outfight attack, I'd get so many points.
You really would. There's
I love drawing my friends' characters, but I love it even more when I get internet funny points.
when in doubt, internet clout.
Yeah.
Thank you for your remark, Coochie Splooge. That is an
Right.
incredible combination of name and first comment in my chat. So I really just want to say congratulations and welcome. And thank you for the follow.
Some people do just be doing what they want, huh?
No, I respect it.
Yeah.
It's very striking. No, I was going to say one fun detail of Ducky's character design. It's supposed to be a thing that trolls have like dermal deposits that make them a little bit bulletproof, and so I drew them as
Oh.
freckles.
Oh, is that what they are?
Yes.
Oh. Well, they're going to be heart-shaped.
Perfect. But they are heart-shaped
Non-negotiable.
speckles that give +1 armor. It's actually kind of funny. I've done the math, and with body 8, bonus reach, uh, and every other feature that Ducky has, it is mechanically relevant to the game that she definitely gives excellent hugs.
Yeah.
I don't care what the reviewers say. Shadowrun is a good game.
Don't say that to Thick. She might cry.
Does she strongly disagree?
Well, she tried to play Shadowrun, but it was an awful experience.
Oh, right. She mentioned that to me a while back. I'd be down to, like, run a one-shot and correct this sometime.
I think she would be open to that, but it would take a bit of coaxing.
Sure. Zero pressure. I'm looking for more folks that I can,
I don't know.
like...
She's generally looking for opportunities to not be the DM, so I feel like that'll be real bonus points there.
It is true, but also she's been burnt too many times by people saying, "Yeah, I'll run this game and you can play."
Yeah,
and
so
then it
until
doesn't
you're
occur.
ready to do it.
Yeah.
That's fair. I am very accustomed to being a forever GM to the point where I literally no longer expect anything else to happen. So
That's
I'm
fair.
good about getting the games running. Lately, the only issue is just that I no longer have weekends, so
Time. Yeah.
that is where the wheels come off the bus.
That is fair.
But one day.
So I find that it's sort of my fault. Like she was DMing, and then I was like, "Oh, I'd like to try DMing," and then I got to DM Wild Beyond the Witchlight for a bit, which was fun, and we're going back to that soon. And now she has 1 million characters, so I gave her the taste of a player's life, you know?
I see. You've sparked it within her.
Yeah.
I completely understand. The thing about Shadowrun that's really good is that the fact that it's stupid complicated means that it's kind of impossible for the GM to account for everything. Sometimes the players will just completely juke your big threat because they have a way of circumventing it entirely, and you have to be like, oh well. But then, players also cannot cover every possible threat. So, like, it's never you're never completely safe. It's never like a completely one-sided stomping on the good guys or bad guys side. Also, it's a game setting where Vampire Dominatrix is not just an encouraged build, it's frankly overpowered.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm interested.
There's a mechanic where if you play as a vampire, your victim has to be in a state of extreme emotion in order to feed on them. So most of them don't bother doing any crimes, they just find a BDSM club where they're like, hey, you want a unique experience?
Wait, actually, that's great.
I need some blood and a little bit of your soul. You will barely notice.
That's actually sort of perfect. Hold up. Ah,
I agree.
ah. Right. That's it. That's today.
Oh,
For
wait.
me, dog.
Let me take a look. Aw, hell yeah. Bro, thank you so much for drawing my girl. She looks great.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
My absolute pleasure. Let's do this again sometime soon.
We will, because I have to finish this.
Hell yeah. Should I let you crash? Who do we want to raid?
Oh, are you done as well?
If you're going down, I'm going to as well. My wife might need help setting the table for dinner anyway.
That's fair.
Fair time.
Kate is still streaming. To
Kate?
play Minecraft.
Do I have Kate up? I don't see Kate on here.
Can't believe Boog doesn't follow Kate.
I follow Kate. I'm pretty sure I follow Kate.
I said you link, just in
Nope.
case.
Breeder King.
There she is. Yeah. Okay, yes. Found her. So I'm, raid.
They're not saying they're leaving or anything, are they? I can't hear them. I've taken to checking because my luck is really bad.
No, it looks like they're just kind of hanging out. Oh, nope. They're saying... No, that was somebody else leaving early.
Alright.
Yeah, I was hectic.
Yeah.
Come on, brain cell.
All right, then yeah, I think we're good.
All right.
Is that a lightning bug particle? What are
Later,
Good
Hector.
night, Hector.
you? Are you?
I'm starting the raid. If you are.
I am doing that as well.
All right.
All right.
What's our raid message?
Here, hold these.
Ducky. Yeah, all right.
Or what? No, what was yours?
I was gonna say Ducky and Gilly and Derek unite. I don't know.
Ducky, Gilly, and Derek party. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
No punctuation.
I was gonna say, what are their classes? Because you could say an X, a Y, and a Z. Walk into a bar.
Actually, we'll do that.
Oh yeah,
What's
no.
Ducky?
A decker.
A decker. I can type real fast. A bard and a monk walk
Figure.
into a bar.
Cornmeal.
Hell
And then
yeah.
put emotes in it.
All right. And unpin. Unpin now. There we go.
Eh.
That's it. All right. We got 4 people ready to raid. Are we ready to roll out, boss?
Well, you should chill first before you go.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I should. So I just unpinned the message. God fucking damn it. But I have. Okay, cool. If you check out Giz's stream, my VGen is presently open with 5 commissions, and also I have a new comic up on itch.io that you can pick up if you're interested in it. Also, if you're on the
$5.
East Coast, yeah. Also, if you're on the East Coast, I'm going to be at a convention this weekend. Giz, shill.
I'm streaming Elden Ring on Friday and then out with Penny on Saturday.
Oh,
Play me an art fight. Play my adopt.
yeah. I also might stream something else again this week. Okay, yeah.
Woo!
Bye.
Goodbye, love you.
I nearly said a very Twitch unfriendly word.
That's how it's done.
All right. I'm still learning from the masters.
Doog and Giz.
Thank you so much. This was really lovely today, Giz.
It was. I'm really glad that we did it, even though I was like, can't believe Boog's making me not do art fight. It was a good break.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm looking forward to doing this again soon. I am going to go help my wife with dinner and decompress.
Absolutely. I'm gonna get ready for bed shortly anyway.
All right. You have a lovely evening, boss.
You do. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Good seeing you, Pepper.